Come on, come on, come on. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4 should be on. There we go. We should be live now. Why isn't this one on? I need this one on camera. And bingo. Okay. Sorry about that. I had to reboot it. Alrighty. So let's see what we got here now. We got that pullback, like I said. And I told you I think it would go back up. So we had a pullback all the ways down to about 599, let's say 65. All right, giving us support down around there. 509.65. That's going to bring us back up to 99, 601.65. Just about where we're at now. So 601. It's going to bring us to about 602. Be careful. I told you it would come right back, and that's going to put you at a 602.50 on the actual call, and we're going to hit that any second. And I expect this to go back up again. They do this to take that's sorry about that. That's not me. That's actually the internet. They do that to take their profits because in pre-market it's gone up so high, okay, that what they do is they pull it back, and then all those people who don't realize what's going on in the manipulation that's actually happening, they actually put any stop losses, and then what they do is they collect your stop losses and bring it right back. And then you go, oh my God, I can't believe I got out. And it's coming right back again. It seems like this always happens to me. Has that happened to anybody? You know what I'm talking about? All right, 2 to 11, 209, 75, 10, 11. So we're right back up again. And we're going to put this up here at about 211.75 is going to be our resistance. And then this will be 210.50. Okay. And that should be our support. And that's how I do it, by going and either finding the top or the bottom. I can find the top. That shows me where I'm at right now. Okay. Same thing here. If we know our top is at 602 and change here. So I'm going to say the 13 or the VWAP. We're right at the VWAP at the moment. All right. And I'm going to bring it up just a little, just to tweak it a little bit and say about 602.15. I don't know, it makes a big difference. It puts us right between the 13 exponential and the VWAP itself. So 602, what did I say? 602, 6016. So that puts us at 615. We always try to keep about $2 in here. So that's $600. Come on, 600. All right, boy. All right, and it's already driving itself back up like I told you it would. So we're already up to 602.75. Let's go take this up to 603. That would be a 605 on the call if you're not in one and you think it's still going to go. We hit about 75, I think. It was very, very close. Yeah, so 75 is going to be our resistance, but I don't want to bring it down because I have a feeling it's going to come right back up. And 600, and what did I have? And 75. I had, let's make it 601. 601. I have 603. And there's my $2. The SPY, like yesterday, didn't have a lot of volume. So you can see that it doesn't move a lot. And I think as long as you keep an eye on the volume on the SPY, you'll see that it's going to do probably the same thing it did yesterday. And until maybe the afternoon. And we'll keep an eye on that. And I'll bring up FinViz. So I have it ready. Let me see. This site can't be reached. That's great. Okay. Let's do that. If it can't be reached, then I'll change it. Okay. And so we have it ready. You can see we're up 141 real quick. We're up 141. Here's your top stocks. You'll see I do have these except for the CYN. I have these in my already in my watch list. But you can see straight across the board, we are up because the markets from where they closed yesterday, from where they opened, and even in pre-market, you can see we're up quite a bit. And that's really important as far as where we're going to be. And the contracts I laid out before are probably very close. I'm going to go over them one more time because I did this at 8:44. And that's, oh, I missed that. Hold on, give me a second. I'll go over them as I do them. One copy. And why is it still on there? All right. I'm a couple seconds behind here. So bear with me. Bear with me. All right. There we go. All right. So So what I'm going to do, every time I do that, I wish closed caption would just stay off. All right, we've got right now 488 on a call for the SPY and 487 on the put. We've got right now for SPX, for those of you trading SPX, we've got 48.90. That went up $30 or 30 cents, 48.90. And that would be 48.95. That's on today's contract for SPX, January 24th, my oldest sister's birthday. I can't even call her. All right, NVIDIA, we've got 602.50 right now. So we got, let's see, at the moment, it's 602.50 would be the call. And then that one wasn't correct anyway. 602.50 had an extra 600, 600. All right, would be the put 602 and 600. And now the next one we're going to do is AMD. AMD is charts 172.50. I got that 170. That's still correct. So that really hasn't, it moved down a little, but it didn't change the contract. Tesla is now, I'm going to move this up to 215, go a little further out of the money. All right, so we got 215. And then we got, I'm going to leave the 210 in case it falls back, but it doesn't look like it is. So you know what? We'll make it to 212.50. Boom, boom, boom. And then the last one is Meta. And Meta right now is 390 and 387.50. So if you're not in a contract right now, this is where you want to be if you're going to get into a contract. Okay. Now, as far as which direction, I would have called this as a target at 212.60, but we already hit it. Okay. That was our target. It's already been hit. So right now we're going to make that our resistance. So that's going to be 212.65, let's say, is our resistance right up here. And we're going to bring this down to probably right around the 13 exponential and right there. So it's 211.35. It's exactly right. 35, 40, 55, 60, 65, 35. So it was correct. There's your $1.25 right there. This one's got a little pullback to 601.83. We're at 601, and this here is at 603. I'm going to leave that for right now. We always leave about $2 in NVIDIA to give us a broader channel because of the way it moves. And for right now, we're right at the VWAP. We're right above the VWAP here in Tesla. We're right below the VWAP here on NVIDIA. And as far as the SPY, it isn't doing very much. We're right there at support about 487.25, and that's going to bring this. I think it's going to be about 75. Let's see. 488 is 487.75. Just from looking at it, it should bring us to the right above this upper VWAP plot. And I think I'm going to go a little bit higher, and I'm going to put it at 85. Yeah, so it's less than the dollar, and I think we'll be at less than the dollar most of the day because, like I said, the volume. So this target here, by the way, is an end of the week target. So it doesn't mean we can't hit it today. It just means we're not going to hit it now. And as you can see, 490, we hit 487. We were only $2.08 away from that target that I put a week ago. That was from last week, right? Okay. I'm not going to see if I can keep my voice today. What do we got going here now? Also, looking at, real quick, let's look at Meta. All right, Meta is important. Meta. Let's wind it up a little bit. You can see we just, look at that spike, just as I opened it. So we spiked up to let's say 390 right now. Let's move this up to 390. We weren't far off anyway. 390. Hello. We're already at that, so let's make it 25 on resistance. And let's see, I see a high doji, which means slight pullback. 390.25 is 389. 389.25. We keep the $1 in this channel all the time. 389.25, that'll move it up to right there, right at the 13 exponential, exactly where we want it. All right. Then here, let's make this a little larger so we can see it. One more. There we go. These are all on 1 minute. And you can see here, 172. I've got 171.75. It's right under the 13 exponential. 171.75 is 172.75. That'll give us the the $1 right there. And I'm good with that right now. We'll keep an eye on AMD. AMD, I expect that today it'll run. You see I had a high of 173. I'm going to even say right now, I see us back there. Let's just put one in there for quick. Let's say at about 173. But right now, let's edit that. That's going to be our upper target. Okay, we're going to show that on the right. We'll come back to it after. There, we're going to make this red. Go into here, right there. Say okay. And 173. Let's just say 173 for right now. I'm going to say 173.25. It's going to put us right there towards the top part of that. That's the upper VWAP plot. So 173 first and then 173.25. Okay. And this one here, look at this. It's still moving. They're all moving up. This is fantastic. What a day. I already have that 133.85. Let's do this on here. We've got 391.50. So let's make 391.50 our target here. All right. And let's see, 391.50. Right there. Oh, shoot. Come on. All right. I got it. Edit. Hope I don't have two of them. 391.50. I'm going to go 45. I always like to do that 45. And that's going to be our upper target. All right. So you should be doing this on your own. Do not show. We're going to show. We're going to make this red. Wish they had that bright red. If I could just leave a choice where it, so I don't have to keep looking for it. There and there. Okay, and there is on that one. All right, and extend it to the left. Let's go back. So we have two targets. One upper for Meta and one for AMD. Now we see that we got to pull back on everything. Wow, didn't expect that. So 210.75. If we continue down, we're going to be looking at 210 is going to be my target. So what I'm going to do right now, I'm going to take this and edit this down to what am I at here? 210.75 support. 210.75 support is going to be 212. Is 212. It's going to put you about right there. If we continue to drop, I see 210. So what I will do is if we stay under the VWAP, I'm looking at 210, which is about right there. All right. Let's just do that. Edit it. That's going to be lower target. Right now, we are very strong in the markets. Just remember that. 210. Let's put that in green. And I want to say 210.25 for right now. 210.25. And show it on the right. That's our lower target. Bingo, bango. There you go. There's our first target. And that's only if we stay under the VWAP, which we are right now. That'll be my first target. And then my second target's going to be about 209.75. All right. So what I'll do here is I'm going to put this back. Watch. Put that back here. Then I'm going to duplicate this. And I'll bring it down to 209.75. And I'm going to call that lower target 2. All right. I have capitals in there because I'm a stickler that way. Lower target 2 is 209.75, and this is 210. All right. We just hit the first one right there. So there's the first hit on Tesla. There you go. Boom. Go at that one. There's one. All right. And look at this one here. Moving up. Moving up. Go back to here. There it is. Second hit right there. Bingo. Already. Early day. Look how far I called them too. Boom. Boom. There's your second target. Hit. All right. Now let's see if we can get a third target in here. That would be the top of this, which would give me about 604.90. All right. So let's take this here and activate it and move it up. That was 605. That was an end of the week one. Just got hit. End of the week. I didn't even have a regular target. That's my end of the week. And let's go 605.75. Just call that target at this point. Okay. Upper target. There you go. All right, 605.75. I don't know. It's close. I don't know if it hit. Let's see. That is what? NVIDIA. And NVIDIA's got a high of the day of. No, it didn't hit. It hit 66. So 75 was a good call. All right. I hit my first target. Let's see if we can get that second one. And there's my third target hit right here. So I'm already 3 for 3. And let's go right there. Right there. All right, let's see where I think it's going next. So obviously the markets are reversing at the moment, okay? They are reversing. And wow, this is a hard call. It has to be 209. 209.35, 209.19. Would have to be 209. So let's see. What we'll do is take this lower target here and let's activate it and let's bring it down to 209. 209. Let's say 209.20. 209.20. Lower target. It's not. I'm not counting that as a hit yet, unless it hits it again. All right. And look at this. Look at NVIDIA. 608. This is amazing. Unbelievable. So we hit the upper target. Wow. I got to change the contracts now. So here's a hit right there. There's another hit. Can't keep up with this. This is fantastic. So our next target is going to be 609.25. 609. That's the next step up. 609. You should be on a 610 call. There it is. Bingo. There's your hit. There it is. 610. I'm telling you, 610. That is your main target now is 610. That's where, and there it is. There it is. So that's a double hit, 610. So we just hit right there. Look at that. 609 right there. We hit this one here. All right, and 610. There's a hit right there. They're quick. You got to be in and out of these contracts. That's a 610 contract, and it's still going. This is amazing. It is still going. NVIDIA, I told you, this is the king of all stocks. All right, so let's bring this up now to, look at this, $7. 610, 610.50. 610.50 is going to be resistance. And we've got right now 610.50 is 608. Nice pullback there. It's probably going to go again. 608.50. All right. And that's our support right there. Look at this day. You guys feeling this or what? This is exciting. This is history being made for real. And look at the SPY. Look at the SPY dropping. Can you believe this shit? Wow. He said the word shit. He sure did. Leave this at 95 for support. 486.95. And like this. 487. We've actually got 90 cents. I'm going to leave it. All right. It's actually a little lower than this. It's probably about 55. But right now, I don't want to worry about this. I want to keep my eye on this. Let's change the contracts because things have changed. That was really quick. Wow. That's in 7 minutes. All right. So we still got 487. So the SPY changed to a 487 call and a 486 on a put. We've also got now on the contracts 48.85. 48.85. 48.85. So let's go down a nickel. 85. 85 there. And that would be 90. Okay. And let's see what happened. Wow, look at AMD. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's get in here for a second. AMD, another one. Take this out. Boom. So AMD, there's a hit there. I had my first hit there on AMD. Right there. Right there. Okay. Come on. AMD. Let's put this back. And let's call the next shot. And then I'll put the contracts out. We're going to put this up to 176.50. 176.50. All right, 176.50 is up here. We're going to put 176.25 as resistance. 176.25 resistance. We're at. And then we have 176. 175.25. 175. Let's just leave it at 175 and call that support right now. Okay. I want to see this 13 exponential catch up to that. It's really okay. Let's go back real quick. Oh, and here we hit the upper target right there. So there's another hit. Again, here's another hit on our upper target, which was what it was in a second. But we hit it twice. One's going up, one's coming down. Coming down don't count. Okay, damn. So that is another hit right there. Let's bring this up, and let's bring this up now to 392.45. 392. It was 391 before was the number. 392.45 is the new target. Our resistance now is going to be at 392. Right there. We're at right now 392, and that's going to be 391. Try to keep up with this stuff, folks. Try to keep up. If you can't keep up, you get lost behind. There you go. So I've hit a bunch of targets already early in the morning. Let's go back. Meta right now is 392.50 is the contract for the call. 392.50. Boom, 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 boom. And that would be 390. 390. 390. Okay, Tesla would be, let me go back to this other chart. Tesla would be 207.50. Oh no. That would be, sorry, 210 on the call. 210. Okay, 210. And then it would be 207.50 on the put. 207.50. AMD, we've got 177.50, 177.50 on the call. 177.50. I put that in the wrong place. 177.50 on the call. 175. 175. Okay, and that should be correct. Oh no, I forgot one. I gotta go back. Skip that. NVIDIA is incorrect. I'm going to take that out. Just take it out. Hope I got it. Otherwise, I just screwed myself. Okay, NVIDIA. Come on. All right, NVIDIA is $612.50. That went up $10. If you were in that on a call, good for you. Seriously. And then 610 on the put. There you go. Now that's correct. So now you can see all the contracts if you're not in one right now. 612. Wow, that one's now 615. That's changed. Now it's 615. So if you're not in yet, NVIDIA, and you want to go long, I would wait for a pullback, but NVIDIA call now is 615. And I would still leave the put at 610 and go a little bit out of the money right there. All right. Good. So what do we got? So right here, we got the hit already. We're going to look now at, edit that. At 612.75 is the next one. And then 613 for the target. Right up there. Not a hit yet. And then here, we're going to leave 612. You got to remember, NVIDIA can move $1 at a time. It moves very fast. So you better have a big account because you can lose a lot of money very quick. 612.25. 612.25. That's going to be our resistance right there. 612. And then this one here, I'm going to leave it there. 609. That's $3. I'm going to leave it a little further than I usually do for the reason of the way it's moving. But your 610, it would be your put right now. So you got a 610 put and a 612.50. Okay. I brought it up to 615. You can go out of the money to 615 without a problem. Now, see the 13? Just there it goes. There it goes. And there's your hit at 613. 615 is your main target. I think 615 is going to be your target today. 615 target. That's where traders are going to want to push this up to 615. So anything up to there, and that's why I'm just going to put this up to and see if I'm right. 615, and that's got our ultimate. I don't want that. Come on, go back. Okay, upper. Let's call it the ultimate target. Okay, and I think we'll see that today. Did I get it right? I think I forgot to change the bottom. I did. 615. Right there. 615. So we got to hit 614, 613, 613.50. Going to hit all those stops on the way to 6. I should put the number in there so you can see what it is. 615. All right. That's 615. That is our ultimate target today, where we think trade is. And this is a new territory because this is not a place that we've ever been before. You got to remember, every new high that we hit with NVIDIA is a new high of the year. All right, this is history being made. This is a $1 trillion company. I'm telling you, it's the fastest growing company in the world at the moment. Can you all see that? Come on, anybody, can you see that? They do have volume here, right? I don't know if you guys can hear me or not. Somebody tell me you can hear me. I don't want to talk to myself. Hello? I'm up all the way. Can't get up any higher unless I bring the mic down. Then I'll get louder. Thank you, Mello. Mello, thank you for blessing us with your presence today. Here we go, 614. Listen to Active Trader if you want to make money. If you want to make money, I put you right on the spot. I'm very rarely wrong. If I have to do this quick enough, I got to do it so you can see it. Let's go a little bigger here. See this? 614. Remember, I told you 614 next. That would have been a hit. I said 614, and then everything in between is 615. So there's another one right in there. Right there. That's your 614. This is an amazing day. This really is truly history being made in the markets. And if you look at FinViz right now, look at this. 138 just dropped to 46. So you can see, look at 8.5% annuity returns. You can really take your money and tie it up right now. Not a bad idea if you've got a lot of extra money. Here's a nice pullback on the SPY, but I wouldn't let the SPY dictate what NVIDIA is going to do today. We got 486.70 is now, I like 65 better. Let's use 65 on the SPY. And then we're going to bring this down all the way to the VWAP. And say the VWAP at this point is perfect, 35. That's where I would have put it myself. I did put it in myself. All right, we no longer use this. Oh, that's the ultimate target of 490. You remember, the SPY has never been to 500. And that is a place I believe one day we're going to see before the whole market drops and the whole bottom drops out. That's my opinion, but that's what I say. That's what I say. You like it bigger. Let's keep it a little bigger. It's easier to see. All right, and then here we just hit again. Take a look at this. How many have I hit today? That's it. I can call it a day. I gave you guys how many so far? I called the right trend, right direction the whole way. Bingo there. And let's see where we're at now. Okay, so what we're gonna do? We hit the lower target. We hit this target. Right, so they both got hit. That's fine. We're going to take this and remove it for now. Take away the target 2, which did get hit. Right now, we should go down any lower. I'm going to say 208.45. All right, so I'm going to move this to the lower target of 208.45. Day is not over, so don't count it out yet. As long as we stay below this right here, I'm going to put this at 209. Look how far we came down. Could have made some real money today. 209.25 and 209. Let's see if we can hold that 209 mark for right now, right there. And that will make this 210.25. We always keep $1.25 in the channel for Tesla. This is what we're looking at right now. You can see we're straight across and bam, Now, Tesla has not been doing good for a while. It's going down, down, down. Ever since it hit 100, 295, it's been nothing but coming down. Look at the SPY. Getting weak, getting weaker. NVIDIA, top stock. Meta, it's top stock today. So what do we got here? 43, 45. So we got a SPY, 45. And I'm going to bring this down above the 13. Let's just make it 487. And I'm going to go 25. I'm trying to keep a little more distance so you can see where you're sitting. There's your VWAP right there. Bring this in a little bit. Okay. Look at this. This thing will go back up. This will pop up again. And what do we got here? We got 612, 25, and that makes this 6. Okay. Let's bring this up to 610. 610 on support gives us 612. We got that. Let's bring it back 25 cents. And that's what we look like right now, right in here. I think we're a little higher on both aspects. So I'm going to bring this up to, what do we got here? 610. Let's go to 610.50. I'm going to tweak it up right there. I want to keep it right under that 13 exponential. It's right in between. There's the cloud. So this is on 9-day right there at 609.58. And you got your 21-day right there at about 611.50. So we're somewhere in between. There's your 13 exponential. I want to keep it right underneath there. I always keep $2. So let's make this 612.50. There you go. And I tweaked it out now. And we should be somewhere in that right, unless it drops. And there it is. It's going up. Good. Going up. I told you it would. That's the ultimate target is 615. We got to see if we can get back to 614.25. And that would be the first real, let's say, duplicate this and bring this down to 614.25. Let's go back to 614. One more time. All right. Take away, just make it upper target. And that'll be 614. The ultimate target 615. I think that's where there it is. Here it comes. Here it comes. That's 612.50. Right at the resistance point. See? 612.50. A lot of resistance, but it's going to break through that. Why? Because it's got the volume. The volume is the important part. So if you look right now at NVIDIA, all right, now we've only been in business an hour right now. You've got 42 million on average volume and already done almost 10 million in 30 minutes. So you can see NVIDIA is the stock today. This is the one that makes you your most money. Now also Meta. Now Meta's been moving up. I hit, wow. I had 392.45 as a target. Look at this. You got to see this. I had 392.45 as my target. Look what I hit. Unbelievable right here. There it is. Bingo. Hit. There's another hit. I called that earlier. Look at that. See? Boom. Right there. Boom. There's another hit. And we're going to bring this back up and tell you the next hit's going to be at 393. 393. That's my next call. 393. See if we get up that high. I think we will. 393. You gotta feel a part of this algorithm. All right, you really do. Let's see. We're gonna put this up to 392, 50, 60. 60. Let's do it to right there. 392.60 is 391.60. Let's just say 50. Put us at $1.10 and right under that 13 exponential. Nice. Nice. Here, all right, we came so close there. We had 176.50 and we hit 36. You're not going to give it to me, are you? That's okay. I'll get it on this side. This has been a great call. I mean, you look about all the stocks that I've been calling here, and they're hitting. They're hitting. So being able to pick the right direction and knowing when your pullbacks are going to come is going to save you and make you a lot of money. All right, so we're good here. I know we're going to hit again here. What did I say? 393, and then here we're looking at 176.50. We're really close. We're about 65 cents away. And then let's go back here. And there's another hit right there. I had 615. There's my ultimate target. Bingo. Bingo. You know that's a hit. I'm taking it because you know it's a hit. You know this is a hit right there. Right there. 615. We're 2 cents. 2 cents playing, please. Remember that? You walk in and say, give me people who are older, like my age, and you walk into the soda fountain place. That's what we used to call these places, candy stores. And you say, can you give me 2 cent plain? That was just seltzer water. 2 cent plain. Now, could you put a little chocolate in there? And a little bit of milk, and now you have an egg cream. All right. Boy, those were the days. Okay, okay. Come on. There we go. 614.55. We're looking at now 615, 616.80, 616. There we go. 616.25. 616 and 616.25. So here we go. 616. 616 and then 16. 16.25. We've got 617. Next one, 617. There's a hit right there. 616, now 617. Gonna go. It's gonna go. Let's take it up. 617. 617. This is unbelievable. So what do you think our target is now today, folks? 620? What do you think? 620? So I'll tell you what, let's move this upper target now, and let's call, oh, we got the ultimate. So we want to make this what do we say? 617. All right, so 617 is going to put it right on it. No, it's not. What happened here? 6. That's not right. I forgot something. 6 down here. 617. It's going to put right on here, but we're going to take the ultimate and put that to 620. Now, this could be end of day, EOD /W for a week. Okay, that's a pretty high mark to have to hit. Where'd it go? Where the heck did it go? Ultimate. Oh, I know what I did. I know what I did. Watch right here. 620 is going to be our ultimate target. There you go. Not that far away, is it? Now we got 617. We've hit every target on the way up. This has been a winning dollar today. Unbelievable. I'm not even predicting the SPY. It's just going down. Wow. I didn't hit that one. Look, I had the VWAP as the actual. So that's 210.35. There you go. It moved a little. So 210.35 is our resistance. And here we're going to have 209.35. 209.35. It's more. It's 50. So we got 50 here. Let's say, you know, my favorite number, 45. Let's go for, actually 44 is, but 45. And that's going to leave 20 here. So it'll be 209.20. We leave $1.25 in there. And that brings us about here. Let's take our lower target. See, right now we're at the VWAP. As long as we're at the VWAP, the lower targets doesn't really come into play. But if we get above that VWAP, that's what we're waiting to see is going to happen. Then, of course, 211 would be the upper target. Let's see. Let's duplicate it. We'll do it this way. Watch. Duplicate it to 211. Right. I want to edit it and make it 211. So 211 will be my upper. Come on. I can't see is my problem. My upper target. So, and then I'll go over the contracts. What you would be in if you wanted to, this will become red. Anything upper is on the red, this is resistance, and below is green. I do it just the opposite way that, there it is. Look at this, 211 I said. And if you know how to read this, this is like a MACD on steroids, okay? This is your, what do you call it? The Squeeze Pro. You can get the Squeeze for free. All you have to do is go up here into one of these here on whatever stock you're looking at, and it studies. Type in TTM, and you see Squeeze and Alert. You can hit the Squeeze, boom, 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 and that'll give you the bottom one. Not as colorful as mine. The Alert is much better, and the Scalper Alert will give you all the arrows on the top. Anybody wants the Pro, contact me, $100. Look at this tip right there. You gonna give it to me? 201.90, 10 cents away. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Right there. Give it to me. I want to see it right there. I think we got it. Let's see. If I go to time and sales here, 210.03, 210 would have been 211. 211. I don't see it. 98, 98. Look at this. Unbelievable. That's what we use our time and sales for. 211. 98, 98. Did I hit it for 1 second? Come on. That's amazing. I hit right there, right there. There is a hit. There's a tip. There's a 211 in there. And I'm going to take credit for it right there. Right there. 211. What would be our next one up? Okay. So what we want to do here is say right now, I would say 211.75. You can see right there we had a lot of resistance. 211.70. So let's move this one up. Next stop to 211.70. And if it reaches the 70, we know we're going to hit 212. And then eventually, if we keep going, we're looking at 212.45. You can see it right there. So it would be a second. We can duplicate this, right? We can duplicate the drawing, move it up to about, right? Come on. Right. I hate this thing. Doesn't matter. I have to be exact. 211, I said 212.45. That would be upper target 2. And just go boom. And there's your upper target 2 at 2. I should have put the price in for you. Is 212.45. Let's do that. At, what did I say? 212.45. There's your second one. That's upper target. Let's just space it a little further. There you go. Upper target 2, 212.45. This one here was 211.70. I'll put the prices in for you when I remember. 211.70. 211.70. If we get above 70, then we'll see our second. If we pull back before here, we could be looking at the lower target. All right. Minus this a little bit. There you go. I don't like the way it opens that way. Okay. So right now, we just hit here. So there's another hit right there. Look at this. Unbelievable. You believe me now? The 620. So there's your target right there. Boom. Boom. There's another hit. And then we're looking for 620. Next one here would be 619. Let's just go to 619, 618.70, 619. All right. Let's change that to 6. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. Make that 619. You should be in a 620 call. All right. A 620 call. I've hit every target so far. Look at the way, look at the rebound here on the SPY. Came up a little bit, and we're positive right now. We're actually bullish. So we got 487.50. Let's bring that up to 50. That's going to bring us down to 480. What did I say? 487, 486. It should bring us right below. Let's just smear it up here to around there. Actually, it's a little less. I'm going to go 487 and leave 50 cents in here, because I don't think we're at a full dollar. What time is it? Oh, I still got time. I'm hungry. I ran out of my good crunch bars, so I got to eat something different. I don't like these. They're too thick. And they taste like cardboard. Yuck. What do we got here? 619. Next one. I was going to say 75. 617.75 first. Then it would hit 618. We got 211 here. That's now our resistance. 211 resistance. 209.75. Always keep that $1.25 on Tesla. Always. And for right now, since we'll leave this lower target. That's only if we're below the VWAP. Below the VWAP. How am I doing, Milo? You still here? He doesn't usually hang out here. Nope. See, he left already. just like I said. People that just can't sit still. They run after the money and never get it because they go to the wrong place. Where is he? So he's not there. He's got to be hanging out with AK-47. Unless he went to work. It's not with Kush. Kush. There he is. Just like I said. Ah, I always know where to find my boys. All right. 61867. We calm down here a little. I got another hit here, by the way. 393. Take a look at this. There's my hit right there on right there. I said 393. It went to 393.10. There's another hit right there on Meta. Meta, if it continues to go up, we're looking at 393.75. We'll move this up. We're not there just yet, but we're going to move this up to 393.75. That would be that next leg up. Of course, we got to get to 50 first, but and then right here we're going to make 393 is resistance right there, and then a 392 here. Leave $1. So we went up another 50 cents right there, and I got my hit. Here, I see that 150, 76.51. There you go. And I got the hit here. So here's another one. Another one. I got the hit right there. By 1 penny. Ha! 1 penny. Active trader. He does it again. Let's see. And if we continue going the way we're going, we're looking at 177 next stop and 177.60 after that. So we're going to just put this up to 177 as our next leg up and alert, upper alert. And then right here, we're going to put this at 175.75, 175.75. So let's bring this down, 175. So we had a pullback here, 175.75, and then right where this is at, 175, 175.75, 174.75. We're going to bring this down to 174.75. And you can see it'll line up around the bottom, on the bottom, to where we had support right there before. That was a support. Now we're at the same, we're going to say that's the same support again. All right, since we pulled back down. All right. You got it? You getting this? You starting to understand where I'm coming from and how I do this? And it works. It works. This is a great system that I've come up with. And let's go back. And right now, I get a breather. All right. Then we'll do the contracts again. Lady Gray, you still here? She is. She's still here. I hope you're racking in the bucks. Let me eat another piece of cardboard. These are terrible. Quest, my wife sees. Ugh. All right. AK's already gone. Not even live. All right. All right, let's go back. Where was I now? See what we're doing here. Got a little breath of air for a second there. How many people are just hanging out in Dex room? You know, not even realizing there's a whole other world out there. It's hot in here. I gotta go see if that AC's coming on. And it's too humid outside to do anything about it. All right. What do we got? 10, 115, 30. There you go, folks. Man, that was freaking outrageous. I mean, when you think about what just happened in the last 35, 40 minutes, that was truly unbelievable. And you know what? You had a chance to make a lot of money. Now, people ask me, what does it mean when you put the contracts out? Some of you don't understand. You don't realize. Does it mean that when the price gets below that price? No, it doesn't mean that at all. It means that you don't understand what the contracts mean, and that's fine. I'm here to explain it to you. But what I'm saying is we want to be just one out of the money or sometimes just at the money. Okay? We always want to be on a delta level of 40 or better, and so we don't ever have to worry about theta. Don't listen to Deck because he's not always right about things like that. And I've been doing options a lot longer than he has. Since about 1987, 1988, I started fooling around with options. All right. So, and I've been the first one to teach options here at Tradecaster live. All right. Now, what do we got here? We got 487, 488 on the SPY. That is correct. That's a 488 is the call. 487 is the put. SPX, we got 48.85. So it just went down about $5. 85, and then that'll be 90 on the call. That's for SPX on today's contract. We want to be on today's contract for those two. And there's some other stocks. The ones I'm going to give you now are all going to be on Friday's contract. So we've got right now, unbelievable. NVIDIA just jumped. So we're on a 620 contract now. A 620 call. 620. All right, 620. And that puts you at a 617.50 on the put. Okay? 617.50 on the put. 620 on the call for right now. You could be at a 622.50 and be a little further out of the money if you want, depending on how expensive they are. That's fine. AMD, you got 176. You'll be just went up $5. 177.50, and that brings the put to 175. Okay? 177.50, 175. Tesla came down a little. You could still be at 215, or you can go all the ways to, let's see, 215 to 212.50. I'm just going to put it at the 212.50 right now for the call. 212.50. And then that will bring the other one, the put, to 210. All right? And then we have Meta. Meta is 392, so that's going to bring it to 395 on the call, and then it's going to bring it to 392.50. I would leave it go a little further out and go to 390 on the put. You can do a 392.50 if you have a larger account. If not, use a 390, and that's on 126, which is Friday's contracts. And here are your contracts. All right. So those are the contracts for right now. If you're not in the contract and you're looking to get into a contract. One other thing real quick, let me just see something, because we got a little time here. Let's go into the watch list for a second. You can see here, let's go now into percentage change. In the morning, before pre-market, you do volume. So you can see GETR is on number 1, EVAX is number 2, SPRC. Let's take a quick look at what it looks like real quick. Here's GETR. You can see it's still going right now, 52 cents. Penny stock, I don't myself trade penny stocks, but from 41 to 52 is 10 cents, and 10,000 shares, you just would have made yourself $1,000 right there. EVAX, you're talking about, look at that, went all the way up to 360. Here's a pullback, all right? I don't know what the news is. It's an $11 stock. I would not do any options on these stocks, even if they have them, because you don't know what the interest on them. And what that means is how many people are buying those different contracts. You could make money on paper, but be losing because you can't get rid of it. So stay away from that on these type of stocks. And then we got SPRC, and that's a pullback. If EVAX is still going to go and has great news, it will probably go back up again to probably around that $13 area. We're at 11.40 right now. SPRC, I remember looking this up this morning. It had a very low, like 500 or less, 276,000 float. It was really tiny. So you can see it went up very quick, but it also came down from 7. If that's the one I was looking at, I have to check. I think it was. And then Kura, which I really wasn't watching. You can see it's already hit its high and pulled back. RDHL. So I think the one to look at right now is this one right here, which is a penny stock, and probably SPRC and EVAX. I'll have to go check my what do you call it? Let me just take a quick look. My scanner to see what it looks like. I can even bring it over to show you and then go over that. It's a good lesson in itself to learn how. Thank you, Jed Mindset. It's a good thing to learn how to use your scanners. Okay, so I'm going to show you what it looks like. I hate bringing them up because they slow me down. But for right now, I'm going to bring it over real quick. Let's detach it. And then here's my scanner setup. All right. This is for a daytime scanner. That's why there's no check marks. I'm going to hit that. I'm going to bring this up to about 5% during the daytime. When you first start in the morning, you want to use about 4%. Always use 10 bars on the right here. Okay. And then here, we can bring this up. We don't have that many stocks in here. So we only have one page. So here's that EVAX, SPRC, QRA, all the ones that I told you about. Here's another one, SWIN. You can see it opened at 360, went to 448. It's got a slight pullback. We want to look for ones with big change. So here we go. Cura opened at 18. It's at 2140. Last was 19. So it's pulled back. This one might run again. So I would keep an eye on that one. This one here had about 90 cents, and it's pulled back already. So I wouldn't even watch SPRC right now. 270. Here's one another dollar. AEY. But I don't know, and the volume is very low, so I wouldn't bother with it. Let's just take a look at our volumes, and these are the highest volumes. Is EVAX, SPRC, Cura, ARQ2, Q2, QT. I mean, all right, 425. It's only 50-cent move. I wouldn't worry about it. There's too many other good stocks out there. This is about a 90-cent move right there. GCT, I would keep an eye on that and find out why it's moving. Okay, look for the news and look at statistics. And you go to statistics and then scroll down the page and you'll find the float size. I also added in mine, I know which ones are shortable for free and which ones are not, which ones are hard to borrow. And I put that stuff also RSI. And so I can go to stocks and go to the highest RSI and say, this one's at 94. And let's see, but it's not shortable. Okay, but it's a stock I'd want to short because it's got to come down. But it's also a penny stock. I wouldn't bother with it right now. Let's go back to the change and let's get out of here. All right, that's how you use your scanners. I give my scanner setups away for free. Obviously, we're a little busy right now, so I'm not giving them away right this second. But if you get with me and you want the setups, I can give them to you. Or I think in my alert sections, I do put them in there. I think my alerts might have disappeared this morning, and they did. I got to relist them all again. I wish I could get Deck to stop that. It really is a pain in the ass having to put them back every once a week. All right, let me get some more cardboard. These are terrible. That's a poor excuse for a brownie. All right. What do we got going here now? All right. The SPY, which I'm not telling you, the SPY might get up to about 487.85. And right now you can see 487.85. Let's just put 488 and say that's what all our resistance is going to be. That would be our alert for 488. It's a little too high. See, I don't think I'll make it that high. Let's go to 85. And that's going to give us, that's fine right there. That's going to give us our upper VWAP plot. That would be my alert and my thing. This is 490 is the end of week. I think that we're going to be shooting for 500 eventually in the SPY. And then I think I would think that we're going to see a crash in the market eventually. Here's 487. Here's 487.85. This is fine. I would say this is probably a little closer to the VWAP. So let's leave it at around 20. I think it's going to put it right there. And that's only about 60 cents, 65 cents in there. I wouldn't be playing the SPY right now. It's not really enough movement in it. You're just guessing. But look at this right there. There was another hit right there at 620 while I was busy giving you a little less on some other stuff. We did hit it. There was my 620 hit. That was my end of the week. We hit it in the end of the day. Right there. Oops. Right there. So there's my 620 hit. Okay? So where are we at now? Let's see. I've got 624. I think, wow, that's amazing. 620, we're at 6, we hit 620. So truthfully, let's see, how many have I got in here? Upper target. Let's get rid of this one here. I'm gonna say, let's say my end of the week is gonna be now 625. All right, and let's put this one all the ways up there. to 625. Doesn't mean we're going to hit 625 today. That means that's my end of the day or week. All right. So this one here, I'm going to put this up to, which is my target right now, is going to be 620 and 45 cents. All right. That's a place we've never been before or has this stock. Now we're going to put this up to about six. Wow, look at this thing's going up. 619 at the minute is we've got 619 and let's say 25 cents. We have right there 619. I'm gonna go a little bit higher. I'm gonna go 619.50, 45, 45. All right, 619.45 is gonna bring me to 617.45. So there's a 4 there, and that would be 617 right there. I'm getting good at this. All right, so that leaves me my $2 in Nvidia right there, and there it goes. There it goes. So we're looking to see if I can get that 620 45. Let me take that. It says that's the wrong thing in there. So it says 620. Let's just say 50, but I put 45 in there. All right, right there. So you can see where we're headed. That's the end of the week. I've been calling. I called Nvidia when it was 425. I called 500. When it hit close to 500, I called 575. I called the 600. Now it's like every one I put in there is hit and met larger than my expectations. All right, right here we got a little bit more. Let's see, we got 211. Got 211. Can't be. So it went up a little higher. Oh, I see. So it went up to 211. Let's say 20. So 211.25 probably right there was our resistance. Let's say 25. It'll make it easier. You'll see why. If I say 25, then it makes it 210 on here. And that goes up 25 cents. 210. Okay, that's 210 right there. And it's perfectly lined up on the bottom where we had support. You can see how that worked out. We're above the VWAP, so I'm going to take away my lower target and just say to you that our lower target, if it should come below, would be the lower VWAP right there on the tip. So like here, you just round it off, would be 208.75. Then on the bottom, of course, it's 208.45. All right, so let's see. But right now we're above, and I'm going to keep what I've got. So this here looks like it came down a little bit to 25. So I'm going to bring this down to 212 and 25. Okay, it's not because I wanted to say I got the hit, I got closer. It's because that's where this came down. This moves. So it goes up, it goes down. So if it goes down, I go down with it. And this here, I have 211.70, and that was because we had resistance actually 212.45. I'm going to say I'm actually going to raise this and make it 75. All right, because that's a full step. Oh, shoot. Yeah, 75 right there. So 211.75. All right. Because I believe that's where it went to, and that's where all your resistance is right there. And that will be your next target up. 211.75. As long as we stay above this VWAP, we're very close to the VWAP right now. Once you fall below, those don't count. All right. As you can see, we already hit this one anyway. That 212.45 got hit earlier, but not because I called it at that time. So I'm not taking credit because you can see where I was at that time. I did not call that. All right. So I won't take credit for it. Those anything you see those blue round circles are alerts that I did call. Let me see if my AC is on. Killing me. Okay. Meta? Yeah, Meta looks like it's almost a hit. Let's take a quick look. Meta, it is a hit. I said 85, 75, so that is a hit. All right, so Meta, bingo. I hit it twice actually, right there. So there's the hit. And Meta, another great company to watch. We're looking at 394.50. 394.50. 394 and 45, let's say. That will be the next one up, and then 395. So you can see if we continue going the way we're going, we're going to duplicate this up and say that our ultimate target, upper ultimate target, is going to be 395. You can see that, right? And that's where traders going to want to push this to. But you got to be very careful. If you get the 394.90, get out, because you don't know that it's going to push over, and it could just drop like a bomb, and that could be a fake out breakout in that area. So I would be very careful when it gets to those numbers. I believe in taking profit when you can and getting the heck out of Dodge. All right. And here's another one. There's my hit on the upper target for AMD. Did you say AMD? Well, you said Meta. But there's the hit right there. All right. So right here is another one. There's right there. Every target I've hit, except for one on the bottom on Tesla, because I was already working on the top, has hit. And my next one would have been, but I'm not watching it, would have been 178, and you see a 177.90. So right now you can take this and put it to 178 would be the next target right there. So upper target is 178 for right now, which you see we got a pullback. So there's my target right there. Upper target is 178. Let's also now move these because you can see that my resistance now is at about 177.75. That's gone up $2. 177.75, right about there. And that'll bring this to 176.75. So you see, there's the $2. All right, works every time. 176, and bring that to here. That's already 3 hits on here. That's 3 alerts that have hit that I've called. I've had 4 alerts here that have hit that I've called. And let's go back now. Look at this. It's going to hit any second. That'll be another one. All right, we'll come back to that. You can watch it from the top. See when it hits. 177.91. All right, let's see on this one. I didn't raise. Oh, you know what I forgot? I have the upper target. I have my target at 394.45. On Meta right now, 394 is my 394 is my resistance, and 393 on Meta is my support. That went up $1. All right. I didn't put it in there a second ago, but it is in there now. All right. I did it from below, from above. So you can see that. And now you can see the SPY. Look at the SPY starting to climb. So what do we got here? We've got 488.30 resistance. There it is, right there. So let's say 35 resistance. We're right there. We're gonna hit that other one. 53. There it is. Bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am. What is it? The only thing I didn't change before was there's my end of week was 490. I want to put that back up there, and I have right now 488.45. 488.45. So what I want to do, and there it is. There's the hit. All right, 488.45 is a hit right there. So that was the first one I called today on the SPY, which is right there. Let's put it in there. Bam. And then we're going to put this up to where it was, which is back up to 490. I'm not even going to call 489, whatever. 490 is where 490 is where what's that 26? That should have been, I don't know what that 26 is. Or day. It should have been a D or day. All right. And say okay, 490. That puts you up there. That's pretty high up there. But we got in between. You got 489, 489.50. All right. I'm just going to call the end of the day target. I'm not doing any more targets on the SPY for right now. You got support you have support right now, just slightly above. Let's see, 487.50. I'll go along with that. 487.50 support. 487. That's good, and we're at 488.50, which gives us the dollar right now. You can see it's definitely starting to pick up. 488.50. There you go. And we're a little bit above there. All right, so that's perfect. Getting closer to our target. Okay. Rook, let's make some money. You make money. I like honey. Let's see, we got 620.10 here. We got 620.45 is the next one. We have not reached that yet. Right now, resistance is at 619. It says 45. I'm still going to leave that there. 619 is 617. Let's see. 617.45. Leave it like that. I can't even put in trend bars. I'd be just moving them and moving them all day long. All right, and then here on Tesla, let me get rid of this arrow. Make sure you always put the hand back in. Otherwise, anything you do in there is going to mess you up. I'll mess you up. You see all the times I get messed up because I'm moving too fast. All right, and then here we got 211.50. That is your resistance right now. That's where you got all your resistance. And we're starting to push right through there. And you can see right here, what do I got? Should be 211.75. There it is, 211.75. Let's see if we can hit that number. All right. Oh, it's hot in here. All right. And I'm drinking hot coffee. What will cool you down? Hot coffee or ice cold water? Which one do you think will calm your body down faster if you're hot? Okay, what do we got? There's a pullback on NVIDIA. 394.34. Wow, another hit on the top of AMD. That's the last one I'm calling. AMD just got a hit at 178. We're up at 178.19 high of day. So there's another one, folks. There's another one, and then the pullback. All right, so what do you think the ultimate for AMD would be? I'm just going to bring it up to the top. Hold on 1 second. 178.69 is all I see right now. So I'm going to put that up to 178.70. Let's put it at 75. 178.75 is going to be the next one. But 180 would be where traders would want to push AMD up to. But right now we have a new high, 178.19. We have a new high, 394.34 on Meta. We have a new high, 488.60 on the SPY, a new high on NVIDIA, which is a new high, period. So these are all new highs for all these companies, especially, I think Meta too, maybe. Let me see. I don't know if Meta's ever been that high. What do I got? AMD, Core. What do I got? I got Meta in here. Here's Meta. Meta has 52-week high of 394.33. That's it. This is the high for Meta. 394.33 is the high. It says 33.34 on my board. This is fantastic. What do we got here on CYTO? Up 21 cents. I'm getting rid of that one. I don't need it. I got Mara. Oh my God, Mara. Pathetic. It was at $31 a week and a half ago. It's down to 116. And look where crypto is at and where it's at now. 46. DWAC is back up a little bit, but down 390 for the day. 50 would be about right where it's always at. AMD is up 869, which is real nice. 177. That's amazing. It's 177 now. It's up 860. It was up almost $10 before. And then we got Tesla. Tesla there's the pullback on NVIDIA. Tesla's up $2.37. Okay. Tesla had a high of $299.29. And we're not talking that long ago. That's an amazing thing. So it's come down. I mean, Elon's got to be screaming or he's putting his attention into something else with artificial intelligence, which he thinks can make a lot of people rich who have never been rich before. I don't know if some of you have heard about this. It would be nice to get rich for the fourth time in my life, only to lose it again. There's fun in losing money, you know? All right, let's see what we got here. Let's see, right here, we got 617, 616.85 is our support. 616.85 and what did I say? 616.85 is 617, 618. Let's just leave it at 619 right there. Leave this here where it's at for right now. There's another hit right here on your upper target at the 211.75 is a hit. I'm not even calling anymore. It's too easy. Don't you want to get to the point where you can say to yourself, this is too easy? Come on. This is the hardest part. Right there. All right. We're going to take away right now. Let's do this. We've got 211. This is 212.45. So let's take away this one for right now. Let's remove it. We're going to leave that 212. Really, it's going to be 212. I'll leave the 212.25. 12.25. So you can see it. And take away the target 2. It's a long target 2. And I like capital T. Capital T. There you go. There's our next target going up at 212.25. 212 first at 212.25. There's a little pullback, but don't be discouraged. They're taking some profits here. Taking some profits. 615.97 figure 6. That's about as low as they probably wanted to go. Let's see. 616. What was it? 85. Where are we at? Oh, wow, that was pretty low. That was pretty low. Let's go to 75. Go at 85. That's 75. It was 80. Oh, there it is. There it is. 60. Did you see that thing pop below for a second and then come right back? Oh, see, 615.85. I have 75. I'm gonna still leave the 619 for right now. This is the way this thing moves. You're really lower. You're really at about $1 less. 617, 618, 618. 25 is $2 right there. I always try to keep it at about $2 for this one. We hit the this was 620.45 is our next, and that's of course that's way up there in the distance. That's where I think will be the next stages for this stock. Amazing. There's my lower view up plot, all the ways hidden. That is beautiful. Look at this day. If you had come in this morning and just said, I'm going to sit tight at 670, 601, all the ways up to 620, you would have made $19 on 5 contracts. How much is that? 19, figure 20 on 5 is 10,000. About $8,500 you could have made on NVIDIA alone today at just on 5 contracts. Who made that money today? Somebody here raise your hand. I'm not in crypto anymore. I don't talk about crypto anymore. I'm not in crypto. Don't even bring it up. Thank you. I don't talk. There is no why. I just ask you not to. That's all. Thank you. No crypto. I don't do any crypto in here. I just don't. Let's stay focused on option trading and day trading. All right. The only thing I ever look at once in a while is I'll open it up and say, you know what? Looking at Bitcoin, it was up at $47,000 recently, and now it's back down to 40. That's why Mara, which was up, which is a crypto stock, those I do look at. I do look at crypto stocks. Was up to 31, back down to 16. Other than that, I'm not looking at any coins. I'm not into anything right now. None. All right. Here we go, right here, 211. Look at this thing go, 212, right there. So you got right now 212, 212.25 is what I called as the last one I called is, look at it, here it goes, 212.25. I haven't missed a target yet. Patience is all that you need, folks. Patience. Patience. I haven't missed one target today, have I? Except one on the bottom. I did miss one earlier. I think it was a lower target, but once it went above, I just removed it. But there it is. There's my other target. There's a hit right there. So if you have followed me today, you can just look at every one of these these blue circles right there. You can look and you can see that every one of these, if you had followed my advice, you would have hit every single one of these. Take a look at this. Take a look here. Take a look at AMD and Meta. Every one of those I called today hit. I only called one that didn't get hit, and the one above it got hit, and then it changed direction, which, you know, nobody's got a crystal ball for that. So every target I called was hit. So you should be making money today, and I've been putting the contracts out there for you. Okay. Let's see, 212.25. We've got now 212.44 would be the next target. So if it was to continue to go, let's just say 212.50 would be your next leg up. All right, up there. And I just have to change that. I'm going to just take the 212.50 right there so you can see what it is. 212.50. That would be your upper target. And of course, this one here has already been hit. The 620 was already hit. 2050 would be, I put it up a little. That's right. I raised it up 620.45. But the 620 got hit. 620.45 did not. We have 620.10. So that's the only one that hasn't been hit so far is this one. I have one on the lower this morning. But out of what, 15 calls today? Got, let's say, on the top, I've got on 1, 2, 3, 4 on AMD is a hit. 4. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 on Meta that hit. That's 8. I got 1 on the SPY is 9. Then you got 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24 alerts that hit and 1 that didn't. I think with those odds, you should have made some money, right? Milo, did you make some money on that? Or did you run out again? He's still here. Oh, that's right. You ran over to 8K's room, so you missed half those alerts. I followed you. I wanted to see where you went. I'm just playing. I did. I did follow you over. Ask the room. You traded yesterday, but if you traded options yesterday, you'd have your money cleared and you could trade again every single day. If you get into an option after 9:30 and you're out of all options, okay, by 4 o'clock, your money's cleared by 9:30 the next morning, and you can do it all over again. Go try to do that with stocks. You can't. All right, let's see what we got right here. What did we just hit here in Tesla? I'm going to open this up for a second. 20. What did I hit? I already hit it. Looked like it was a hit there at 212.50. No. 212.25, 27.30, 29. See it? See it? See it? Okay. 33. That looked like a hit right there at 212.45.50. Anybody see if that hit? That's the last one. I think it's 11 o'clock. I've been running crazy since 9, live since 9:35. I was 5 minutes late, but I had to get this package in. I sold that diamond ring. Remember that diamond ring I showed all you that I had up on eBay? I sold it yesterday for $1,500. So I had to make sure it got out. Short, the whole deal. I made $1,300 profit. I've had it for 30 years. I won't even tell you what I paid for it. It's so ridiculous. I used to be a pawnbroker. I had that from my pawn shop. Okay. How did you do yesterday, Milo? Make some money? How did you do? And what did you trade? Do you remember? Or is it like watching a football game? I don't even know who played yesterday. Was it Detroit? Did I see the Ravens play? Does Philadelphia, let's see, Pittsburgh Ravens. What do we got playing here? I think, who did I say is going to be in the Super Bowl? My guess was, let's say, I wrote it down somewhere. Detroit Lions and San Francisco 49ers are playing, so I'm really going for the Lions. I mean, I want San Francisco 49ers. And between Ravens and KC, Kansas City, it's going to be great games. But I really, I've been with the Ravens all along. Not that I've been in the past, but I just think they're such a great team, really great team. So I like to see the Ravens go all the way to the Super Bowl and win. Anybody else got any feeling about that? Between those four teams, Detroit, San Francisco, 49ers, Ravens, and the KC, Kansas City? Nobody? Nobody watches football? Wow, that sucks. All right, I tried. 12:43. I can't see it. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 minutes ago. I wonder if I can get that in here 6 minutes ago. I don't know if I go back that far. Let's see. Come on, I hate this damn mouse. One of these days I'm going to break down. One of these days, 6 minutes ago. Don't think I can go back that far. Maybe. There it is. 212.48, 49. It did hit. I was right. It did hit. There it is. There was the hit. 212.50. I was right. I knew it hit. Bingo. One more. Right there. That's my last call. Right there. There's another one. 212.50. I knew I could find it. With shares up $300, didn't like any setups today. Really? You didn't like NVIDIA? Wow. How big an account do you have? Let's see. I love NVIDIA. I've been calling NVIDIA for the last month. For over a month, I've been calling that stock. NVIDIA. How could you lose? Tesla. Tesla was a little scary because it went the other way to start. Went down first. Then it came back up and then it went down. But NVIDIA, straight up, buddy. Under 10. Okay. But under $10,000, if you had just taken NVIDIA today, this morning, even at $7 a share, let's see. I don't know what under 10 is. Is that under 5? Is that between 5 and 10? See, even at $5,000, okay, you could take $5,000, all right, divided by 5 leaves $1,000. $1,000 divided by let's see, $7 a share is 142. It's only 1.5 contracts. So you do between 1 and 2 contracts each time. So even 100 shares today would have made you over $1,000 with NVIDIA. If you had listened to me today with NVIDIA, you would have made over $1,000 on just $100 with one contract. It went up over $10. I know, because you don't spend enough time in here. You come in here for 5 minutes and then you run. You run here. I follow you around every now and then just to see where you go. You know you can leave all the rooms open at once. You can leave several rooms open. Options can make you the most amount of money out of any other trade, bar any, even futures. All right, here's what it is. Okay, let's see. What would be the next one up? I think I'm going to take it out for now. I don't have a feeling about this. 212.50 was my highest feeling for this. I mean, we know that if it was to go any further at this point, Tesla, I see pullback first. I don't know. I'm not feeling Tesla 212, and this is 210.75. That should be 210.75. Hold on. I didn't put that in. 212, 210.75 brings you up here the VWAP. And you might be a little higher here. Let's say 25. 212.25 resistance. It still brings us up a little closer here. Another 25 cents. Tweaking it out a little. So that brings you to 211. Right there. I don't know. I still feel it's still above. It's still bullish. If the next one up, it's got to be then 213. All right. Let's say 213. I don't feel it right now. Not yet. I don't feel it. But I'm just telling you, the next one up would be 213. At least it would try to shoot there. I think there's going to be too much resistance at this point. But if it ever does get above 213, then 215 would be the ultimate target. You feel that? I'm going to refresh my page for 1 split second. You're going to lose the site for 1 second. It'll come right back. Not going anywhere. There you go. Done. Done. Done deal. What it does when I do that, it brings the seconds down. So like right now, 21. Let's see, 21. 4 seconds. Can't ask for more than that. 4-second delay. That's perfect. That's real good. Now, what do we got here? We have here 619. This is, wow, 6. That looks so different. Let's go to 619. It might be 619.25. 619, 617. There you go. 617. So, Milo, you don't want to be, yeah, buddy. Man, I am crushing it. Call 25 alerts and every single one hit. Look at all the blue dots. That was a call by me on alerts, and everyone came in. Even on here, look at this. Meta, look at these. All those blue dots here, buddy. Every one of them came in. I call alerts out because I'm not live trading at the moment. I'm waiting. I'm going to court Friday. I got about $175,000 tied up in this house. So it's a long story. I can't go into it right now, but so I've been calling out perfect alerts, and I've been right on 98 to 99% right on the last over 6 months. A lot of people don't know that. They don't hang out. There's a bunch of people who've been hanging out in here religiously, and they're the ones that have been making the money. They really have been. You can ask them. Don't ask me. I'm my own best cheerleader. Should get out my pom-poms. Well, I'm doing this a long time. You know, I'm doing this since January 2 of 2019 with Deck. All right, what do we got here? We've got 615.50. 615.50. It's running down a little further. Running down a little further. Okay, down 615 support now. 615. That's going to bring us to 617. So we are getting a pullback, big pullback. We could go all the way to this VWAP or about 613 anyway. So we can get down to about 613. Look at this thing drop. Nice put. 612.50 put. 612.50 put. Okay. That was a big drop. Any reason? 1055 Equinox. Service for NVIDIA's AI supercomputing infrastructure. Wednesday, it's launching a cloud service. It says it allows the companies to manage NVIDIA. That should be a positive thing. Why would it pull back? The service includes that doesn't make any sense why it would pull back. Getting a boost with Equinox new fully managed services. It should have done nothing more than go forward, and it pulled back. Go figure. All right. But I think it'll come back up. I think that's just taking off some profits. And here we got the VWAP. A lot of times you got that VWAP as, you know, let's edit this down to 210.75. 210.75. 210.75. Right there at the VWAP. Perfect. Perfect. And here, VWAP again. We're still bullish here, and bullish here. I just got to get a pill. Give me 1 second. I got to take my vitamins. All right, 11. I'm late. What's today? Wednesday? All day. Jesus, I don't know why that thing pulled back like that. There was no reason. That's profit taking, manipulation, and profit taking. me see what I got here. Yeah. Yeah. Two, two. Okay. Everything pulled back with it at the time. Meta pulled back right to the VWAP also. All the way back. Curb your enthusiasm. That one got stuck. That one got stuck. All right, I'm bringing down the support on Meta to 292. Where'd it go? Shit. 292. 292. Yeah, it's going to bring 392, I mean. And that's going to bring down to 393. 393. I'm going to leave it at 393.25 because I think it's going to come back up. Let's see if I'm right. And I want to take away that upper target for right now, which we already hit. We hit that upper 394.34. Actually, we didn't. I'll leave it. That one I didn't hit. It was 394.45. We hit 34. So there's one I didn't hit. And let's see. AMD went all the way up to 178.45. See my number? 47, 45. That was amazing. And I have 178.40, 40. I have 178.75 was my upper target. So I'm just shy on that one too, which I think is still might hit. Wow. That's been an amazing day here. Really has. And here, I think this is temporary with Tesla. We'll see. Come below that VWAP there. Come on. Got to get a new mouse. Who's going to buy me a new mouse? I'll supply the cheese. How do you say cheese? Put this down to 35. 35 right there. 60. 60. 211.60. Watch it fall right into place. 211.60. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Boom. Right there. Straight across. Resistance and support. Here. This might be a little higher. 616.35. 16. Go to 35. It's a little bit higher there. 16. And 614. 614. 75. 614.75. We'll bring this to 616.75. I don't know where it's going to line up or if it's even going to line up properly. 616.75. Really, it's close. It would have to be tweaked. It may be 45, but I'm going to leave it. It's close enough, and it's above the 13 exponential. Wow, what a day. It's someday. I'll wake up tomorrow and all the targets that didn't get hit will get hit. That's what happened this morning. Everything that didn't get hit from yesterday got hit. Even the end of the week ones got hit already on a Wednesday. And one other thing. What's that? Oh, it's cooler over here. It's this side, so it's cooler. Problem is, move some. Give me a second. Move. Do these things. Gotta move a few of those vents over. Whew. It's too hot on this side of the room. I got the window behind me, in front of me. Okay. Wow, it's been an exciting day. I got to tell you, real exciting day, folks. Just to see how much movement we've seen in the markets and to see NVIDIA and Meta hitting new highs that they've never, ever hit before. It's just like everything is so overinflated that you have to realize that sooner or later, this has got to all come crashing down. We've been expecting this for a long time, and it's not happening. The only thing that came crashing down was Tesla. You know what? And I think it's because Elon is stretching himself out thin in so many other projects. I really do. Every time I get on the internet, I see he's doing something different, something more. AI, most important thing. He's really excited about it, you know? Very excited. All right, we got 371, 391.75 support for Meta right now at the VWAP. That one is back to the VWAP. Right. I have no other targets right now. 78, 178.47. I had an upper target of 178. Oh, we brought that up. Let's see what I bring that up to. 178.75. All right, I'm going to take that one away. That's for AMD. I still think it's going to hit. But I want to remove all targets right now and start over from scratch. Sometimes you just got to take a better look at everything that's going on and then reevaluate everything. You know, reevaluate your positions. If you're in options right now, you shouldn't be holding anything right now. You should be in and out. Take your profits, and if you have losses, take small losses and get out. Even if you have a small account, you know what? Make a better choice next time. But don't sit there hoping that this is going to be better. Oh, I hope it comes back. You know, you cannot do that. Cannot do that. YB Trades. Let's see. He's live right now. I do the same thing. I go to other rooms and I visit and I make. He's offline. It says he's offline. I guess he had enough. Most young people don't have the stamina that I have at 69 years old. You know, I can go so long. Ask her. What? Did he just say that? No, I didn't say that. Yeah, you said it. I didn't say that. I didn't say it. Anyway, but I can abstain for a long time doing this. You know, and you know who's good at that is J Trades. I think he's trying to be like me. Ask him. He'll tell you. I taught him a lot. Now he's surpassed me. He's doing great. He's doing real good. I'm happy for him. I really am. I like Jay. I don't always agree with his methods, but you know what? That's okay. As long as the means are the same at the end, that's all that's important. And you really need to learn. You need to learn how AK-47 does it. He's one of the best traders in here. Iggy. Yeah, I mean, Iggy don't talk very much, but when he sends out alerts, they're usually right on spot. I love Iggy. Iggy is the longest and oldest moderator, believe it or not. You'll see him in Dex Room only most of the time. He's the longest moderator. Taylor came in after me about a month or two. He's not really an active type moderator, but because he gives out great feeds, he does. You know, but lately, I don't know. I think he's off the beat. I mean, anybody to walk in and to say I lost $456,000 on NVIDIA and to make such a wrong move on such a fast growing stock, I don't understand. I don't get it. So I don't get that. He's still here. He's listening. We got your attention. Make me money. How are you today? You got some cool names. People, I don't know where they come up with some of these, but it's very cool. I mean, make me money. I mess you up. Somebody's gonna come in one day with that. I'll mess you up. Mess you up. Let's see, what do we got? Where's that? On the ski? How will we know if he falls over? Imagine he's not even here. He's got 1,620 people hanging out in his room. No, he's only got 492. Those are members. There's really nothing going on in his room. People are parked there is what they do. They park. They're in 5 different rooms at one time. They just park there. And it's good to be because you never know. Somebody comes up and like somebody says, here, SUGP, new IPO live. All right. I was at 1025. I don't know what happened to SUGP since that was announced, or if it even went into a halt, let's say. So I'm going to go take a quick look. Here's my halts right here. And SUGP, no, it didn't halt. So it didn't do. SPRC halted a few times today. I called that one out this morning. EVAX, I called out this morning. That one halted a few times. Oh, yeah, SUGP did halt at 1046, but that was only the one time. JL issue and RR. Richich Robotics. It's in a halt right now. And JL, which has halted several times. 1, 2, 3. That was a third halt on the last one. And now it's in the third halt. You don't want to buy into that one. If anything, you want to short it. Usually a third halt goes the opposite direction. There's a lot of good halt strategies out there. I learned good strategy from Pop Josh, who disappeared. I wish he'd come back, but he thinks this place is being watched by the feds. And I don't know what he's so scared about. They're not watching him. Milo's here. You remember Pop Josh? Were you here when Pop Josh was here? The guy was a nerd. He was a gamer. But what a freaking, that guy took $12,500. And what he did, yeah, well, that's obvious. But you got to understand something, Milo. He was a stockbroker for 25 years. He's 65 years old. And his problem is his ego, and he thinks he knows too much. And he does know a lot, okay? And he was calling him out right. But why would you go against the trend on the largest, fastest growing company in the world, thinking it was going to come crashing down? When you got to read the news once in a while. Yeah, Pop Josh, he was very cool. I'll show you what he looked like. Let me see if I can find it real quick. I'll show you what Pop Josh. I got a picture of him somewhere. Hold on, give me a second. Desktop. I think I have him in my photos. Give me a second. Pizza. Photos. Let me see. He's in here. Let's see. Pop, are you in here? I have him in my phone. Okay. Nope, it's not in this one. I don't have him in here. I do have his picture somewhere, but it's not in here. He was such a nerdy looking guy, but smart, great trader. A stockbroker doesn't mean you are a great sucker. No, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. They know what their board top of them tell them to fish out and sell to their people. That's what they know. They know nothing about day trading. This is a whole different animal. So, but I'm just surprised because he's been day trading for a long time, and he's made a lot of good calls over the years. But right now, we're all within channel on everything, whether it be Meta. Let's take a quick look at Meta and AMD. You can see we're all within the channel. I've taken away all upper and lower calls. You can see here that the ultimate call says 179.60 is 170, 180. 180 is where AMD they'd want to bring this to eventually. So I would say by tomorrow or the end of this week, or maybe today, we could see 180. And then here, 394, you know that 400 for Meta is a sweet spot, and it's going to be the spot for Meta, okay? Just like 500 and 600 was for what do you call it, NVIDIA. And now you can see NVIDIA, look at this. We're at 616. This is amazing. Look where we were just yesterday. Look at this. This morning, we were below 600, all right? 599. And look at this. This thing, the way this thing moves. This thing can move. NVIDIA can move $20, $25 in a day, okay? So let's put this onto a 2-minute here. See if we can get a little bit more in there. Let's open it up. Boom, boom. And let's bring it across. Stretch it out. And let's take it down a notch. There you go. So now you can see the entire day of what we're looking at here on a 2-minute and a little bit of a pullback there. Let's pull this back here. Let's bring the SPY into about a 2-minute now. All right. SPY has not got me Let's bring this down to, shoot. We got 488.25. 488.25 is a lot of resistance right there. And here we're going to keep this at so at 75 cents. We're going to keep that right at the VWAP as your point of support. And that, of course, that's don't even look at that for now. Same thing for this one. And the 620.50, I only brought it to the next point. We hit that 620 that I had, and I guess that was the last one I got. And the same thing here. I'm saying 213, then 213, 215. But right now, it's pulled back, and it's about, your target now would be about 212.50. I'm going to say 45. 212.45, which would be around the top of that upper VWAP plot right there. All right? If it goes back up again, it'll go up. But for right now, see, that's why I had 613. So let's bring that down. And bring that down to 212. This is the 212.45. I'm not saying it's going to hit there. Most of the time it does if it continues. But right now we're at the VWAP. So the truth is I'd have no upper or lower targets. We're right here in a neutral zone. So there's no upper and no lower. It's just like if my lower would be 208.93. I'm going to take this away for right now. Oh, shoot. Let's remove it. Because at this minute, let's see. This would be our target, and this would be our target. His upper and lower VWAP plots would be our targets at this point. But right now, we have no target. We're just below, so it can go anywhere, any direction. I'm going to take this hat off. That's my trade caster hat, but it's just too hot in here. I can't take the heat right now. You know what they say, if you can't take the heat, get out of the kitchen. Bouncing at 200 SMA, propping it up across that 209.50. And here you said it was the 200, and there's your 200 right there at 232. That's SMA. So what are you talking about at 209.50? Bouncing the 200, also propping across that and 209.50. Well, your 200 was 232. That's your SMA. It's 232.55. You're on the 5 minute. I gotcha. Okay, well, that's important. And if we were at the 5 minute, let's see how it changes. It still says 232. It's still 32. 20. I don't really think that plays into play right here. And the 209.50. But the 209.50, all right, we got 210. And the 209.50 would be around, that's 210 right there. 209 and 209.50 is all the way down here in this area. So we haven't even been back that way. If anything, I would say we're at 210 right now. 210. Put this, if I was to put it anywhere, I'd go to 210 as my support. But if I did that, I don't think that's even right. I still think the 210.25 is correct. But even if it was 210, then this would be 211.25. Let's see what it looks like. See how it lines up. And it's close, but no cigar. It lines up over here. So it could work. That could work there. 209 is a little too low. I don't see that. 209.50. 209.50 is about right. That's 209.75. 209.50 is about there. It could. This is where we are right now. That's where I'm gonna leave it. I tweaked it out a little bit. There's no perfect. It doesn't have to be perfect. What we need to know, if we can get a good channel, is to know where we are in that channel, so you can make a better decision on whether you want to go long or short, or wait till you hit a resistance to come back down, or to hit the support to go back up. Okay? Because I don't play breakouts. If I had a breakout, let's say that this here was 211. All right, it says 211.25, but let's say it was 211, and we came up to 211. If it went to 211.02, 211.04, and then pulled back, I would not go for the breakout. If it went to 211.07, 08, 211.09, and then came back to, let's say, 210.95, I would play the breakout. It shows me more strength, and from trading over the years, I can see when it's being manipulated. I don't have a problem with manipulated stocks. And let me tell you something, Tesla is one of the most manipulated stocks because it's one of the most traded stocks, okay? It's more heavily manipulated than the S&Ps, than actual SPY, all right? Because right now the SPY is under average in trade. But if you go look at Tesla real quick, I'm going to pull it up real fast. Tesla right now has, let me just refresh this page. Okay. We got 116, we got 116 million, 285. Forget the exact number. We got 116 million. I'm going to put this into a calculator right now. Okay, I'm going to divide that by 6.5. That's hours during daytime. I got 17,890. Now it's 11:30. So 9:30, 10:30, 11:30 times 2 gives me 35,000. That's the average. We're already at 46,000, almost 47 million. I mean, 47 million shares traded on Tesla. So we're way above the average. So it's more than manipulation. There's some heavy duty trading going on. All right. But when you go look at the SPY right now, all right, let's go into the SPY. Let's see, SPY, that's Meta. Here's the SPY. The SPY is showing me 79,503,000, right? So I take that 79,503,000, copy that, go back to my calculator. Let me clear this, and let me put this in here. Okay, divide that by 6.5 times 2 hours gives me 24 million. I'm at 22. So we've caught up a little, but we're still under average. All right. And that's what I'm trying to tell you. Tesla is always average or above average. It's one of the most heavily traded stocks. But I don't know how that's going to be when you look at it where it's going right now, when you know that that stock has been at $299 in the last 60, 90 days, about 60 days. And now we're talking about, I don't know if it's 60. Let me see. Tesla was at, let's go back 6 months. Here we go. We had September 14th, 276. Hold on, 270. Let's go back a year today. So here we go, 248. That's not what it was. I have to do it a different way. Let me go into, I'm in Tesla. Let me go into historical data. Here we go, historical data. And I'm going to go look for high of 299. So we're all the way, I guess it was a while ago. Wow. It was a year ago. No. 299. Give me a second. 299. Here it is. 299 was on July of 2023. So we hit the high in July. The high in July. It was pretty hot then, too. All right. And since then, it's been a straight road down. I know Elon's not happy about that. There's no way you can be happy about that. But it's come down $100. And I thought it would be going up a lot higher than that. And there was some great news about how it was competing in China. Okay. Tech opportunities. It was about a week ago. They talked about what was going on in China and they were competing with it and they were going into Australia. I remember reading all this. And for a day or so, it went back up a little bit, back up to 245, 250, and now it came back down even further. So that's not good. That's not good. And there's a lot of people who have been selling off and getting scared and taking profits, whatever's left of their profits. So you can see what's going on, all right, with Tesla. And I think it's because I think that Elon has probably put himself out a little too thin. I think he's getting into a lot of different things that let's say his Tesla customers are not happy about. They want his attention put where he's best suited, which made him what he is today, and that's Tesla. Okay, Tesla was all right. Let's see. SUGP went into the negative. I'm getting rid of it. Mara's come up tiny bit. DWEC, I'm not going to hold that in here anymore. I got to take some stuff out of here. I got too much in here. What do we got in here? What's the noise on Tesla? Tesla, okay. And then what is this one? Let me get rid of this. That's Netflix upgraded, Tesla initiated Wall Street tops analyst calls. Netflix, AMD, Verizon, First Horizon, Squarespace, Uber Technologies, Biogen. I'm going to hold on to that. I'm going to check out some of those stocks. Okay. Who's live? Okay. Stockton, he's still there. He should be leaving if he is. Let's see. He's still there. Wow. Good for him. I haven't seen him hang around this long in a while. I'll be bored. All right. We've had a great day this morning. I mean, terrific calls this morning. I wish you guys would be a little bit more, boisterous out here and see what you're looking at also. And if you're looking at any particular stocks, throw them out so everybody else can get a look at it. Okay. I got to find you that picture of what's his name. He has a great video. Pav Josh, he was with Deck at one time. See if I can find that video. It was a really good video. Trading folders. Let's see. More trades, Word documents. Let's see if it's in here. No, not in here. It was a video done on June 16th, June 6th. I think it was a June 6th video. Let's see if I can find it. That's not it. No, that's Discord. That's not it. Options, teaching sites. Let's see if I've got it under Pop Josh. Let's see, not this one. Yeah, strategy. If I can find the video, you can go watch this video. It was with Deck and him. Greatest chats, videos to watch. Let's see. Wednesday, October 6th. It was October 6th, not June. All right, let me open it up. So, in your spare time, go watch this video around. I'll give you the time. Come on. Don't tell me he took it down. He took it down? Hold on. Let me go back. There's Deck. I got it. Okay. It's not running right. I don't know why. Hold on. He comes on about 7:20, 7:32, 7:34. About 7:34. If you can get it to work, here's the video with Pop Josh. Deck and Pop Josh. It was a really good interview. I'm going to tell you something. I don't know if some of you remember. There was an old saying that says, when E.F. Hutton speaks, everybody listen. When Pop Josh talks, I listen. And he's only a 28-year-old, 29-year-old kid. And I got to tell you, and I'm 69. When this guy talked, it made a lot of sense. You just have to listen to him. All right. There's an old video. It may not be working right now, but it does work. I would go check it out and listen to it. I'm having problems on my end. It might just be me. It's just the part when I get to him. I know it's in there. I saw his face. If you go across to about 7:20, about 7:34 on the video, somewhere in that area. So I'm going to say, hold on. I'm going to redo the whole thing. Copy. Let's get rid of this. Delete it. Around 7:34 to 35 on video. And just watch the part with him, or listen to it in the background. You don't have to see him. You can listen to it. It's really good. You'll get something out of it, I'm sure. I used to take notes when he used to talk. Being a moderator, he would answer me, and he became a moderator for a short time. And he left when there was a big hurricane in Florida. He got in his Lamborghini, and he drove off the island on the West Coast. His house got demolished, but he got the car. Wow, my new high for AMD. So it did hit my 179. That was a hit, by the way. 179 is where I had it before, and that was my last hit. Was 179 on AMD. All right, and it went up to 179.07. 179. Let's put 10 in there. 179.10. All right, and you can see that was the last hit. I took that one out, but that was my last hit. Was 179. All the rest I took out. All I left was this top of this target here, and I told you before 180 is where they would want to push it to. I just didn't put it in there. You see the 179.94 at the top here? 180. It says 179.97, 180. That's your target for AMD, and it will hit. It will hit 180. So if you want to go long, 180. I'm going to do the contracts right now. It's been a while since I put them in there. So let me get to that. Let me copy these, and this will show you exactly where we're at right now in the contracts. Also, I just want to refresh the page real quick just to make sure I have to do this like every half hour just to So we're not as lagged. There's a lag in here. Nothing I can do about it. All right. Nobody else seems to talk about it like 8K and all those guys. They all have it, but they don't tell you. So when they're trading, to me, it's irresponsible. If I trade and I don't tell you I'm 5 seconds behind, then it's 5 seconds before you hear it, 3 more seconds for you to think about it. So now you're 8 seconds behind. And then 5 seconds later, I say I'm getting out, and you don't hear it for another 5 or 10 seconds, but you just got in. And then you wonder why you don't make money. So I'm just letting you know that's how I feel. 488 on the call for SPY. 487 for the actual put. We've got 48.90 for SPX. So it's gone up another $5. 90, and then it'll be 95 for the call. 48.95. It's pretty high. All right. That's on today's contracts for the 24th. Now I'm going to go to next one is NVIDIA. NVIDIA has come down a little. So we've got 617.50. Boom, boom, boom. 617.50. Let me get rid of that. That's wrong. 617.50. And then we got 615 for the put. 615. Okay. That is correct. 615. 617.50 is right at the money. You could go back up to 620. Be a little further out of the money on the call. Just letting you know that. All right. Now we've got AMD, which is now 179. So that makes it 180. You got a 180 call. That stock's going up. And 177.50. 177.50. Okay, on the put. Next one over is Tesla. We've got 212.50 and 210. It's still correct. And we got Meta, which is 395 and 390 is still correct. I'm going to leave those right there. So if you're not in a contract, thinking about trading, those are the contracts you should be looking at right now. All right. Are we all good? Going to get ready for lunch soon. 12 o'clock. Taking a break. I'll leave all this stuff up there so you can see the live screen. And then I'll probably come back after a little bit. I hope you're all getting something out of this. If you don't know who I am the active trader, and this is your world, and I'm happy that you came into mine. Because this is my world. And let's see what we got going on. I still got an upper target. 620.50 is the last one for NVIDIA, which we could hit. And I have no other targets laid out right now. We got 179.19. The only other target I'm going to put up there is, I believe that, let's duplicate this. I'm going to put it up to 180. That's going to be the ultimate target for AMD. All right, that's going to be ultimate upper target. All right, ultimate upper target is 180. All right, I put it in there. That's the only one I'm keeping in there for right now. Is 180. Let's see, I'll put the 180 at the end so you can see it. 180, and let's put the capital T target. All right, bingo. And that looks like this, so you can see it. It's already in there. There's my target, 180, and I don't have any other targets. That's just the ultimate 395 eventually, and then, of course, 400. We're not there yet. And then here, 490, end of the week. We're not there yet either. We're close, but we're not there. 625, that would be the ultimate target. You can see the upper band here is right up there at 625.30. So 625. I don't have any other targets. I had 620.50. We never hit it. I'm just going to leave it there, but we're not there right now. This thing could run $2 at a time, so $1 to $2. So it's not that it can't hit it. It can. I'm just not saying it will. All right? So I don't want you to say, oh, but active trader said and it never did and I lost my money. Don't do that, okay? Please don't do that. Learn to be your own trader. I only make suggestions. I'm not a stock advisor. I was a financial planner in the 1980s, but I haven't done that in 25 years. So I'm not giving you any financial planning here. Get a tax accountant. Let him do your taxes. I do my own. Okay. Look at that pullback on Tesla. We're good. Anybody have any questions? Oh yeah, that's correct. That is correct. Let me see this real quick. See if I can make this smaller. 90, 100, 100. Oh, that's no good. So 90 is better. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out size of my page, which is better. And on this computer, it's 90. On this computer, I'm better off with 110. It's a laptop, smaller, 17-inch screen. So I can make it a little bigger. Wow, what a day. Been live since 9:35. I've been live screening since 9 o'clock. Actually, 8 something. We're on 2 minutes across the board. Oh, that says 5 on Tesla. I'm going to put that back to about 2 minutes. Right there. That's where I want. You can see a little bit more. And we can get the whole thing in there. Perfect. And the same thing here. Right there. And let's see what we got there. All right. That's good. All right. Any questions before I take a little break? Let's see. Any thoughts? Share it with the board. Any questions? As soon as I see them, I will answer them. If not, somebody on the board. There's 125 people in this room. Somebody is definitely able to answer those questions. I'm sure there's a lot of great traders in here who never say a word that really have so much to offer. And really, this is a community, almost like a family of one trader helping another. Okay. I know you paid a dear price to be here for the month, but the fact is, all the alerts I gave you today paid for the next 6 months if you followed even 3 of them. Right? Wouldn't you agree with that? That's why, you know what, no matter how good a trader you are, nobody wants to trade alone, first of all. Nobody. I like to be in a room. I don't have to talk to you, but I know you're there. That kind of a deal. I mean, I always talk to you. I never shut up. So that's just who I am. Ask Deck. We went out to dinner once, the 2 of us. Deck and I went out to dinner, and I did most of the talking. He listened. Told me I was an interesting person. Told me I should write a book. Deck and I get along really good. We really do. We really do. Let's see. Deck and I were in a steakhouse here in Fort Lauderdale. I met him at the steakhouse, and I had one of the girls take a picture of us together. Let's see if I can find the picture real quick. I know it was in here. I just saw it not too long ago. Here we go. Look how I'm 5'10". I used to be 5'11", but as you get older, you shrink a little. That's me with Deck. We had a good time. Neither one of us had a drink. Neither one of us had a drink. He could be my son. I have actually my youngest son is just a little older than him. My youngest son was born in 1993. I think Deck was born about 94, 95, 94, 14. He's 30 years old. He's about 30, I think. Deck. So is my kid. I think they're born about the same year. So that's my child. Deck's my kid. Now, if you're wondering what I used to look like, things have really changed for me, okay? Because I still feel like I'm about 35, but when I was younger, let's see, here's me jamming out with a couple of my guitars. Ready? I've been playing guitar all my life. Bam. There's me in my room playing a couple of my fancy guitars there. That's a copy Vox. It's a copy of a Rickenbacker on the right. And the one in my right hand, which is your left, is my Telecaster, American Telecaster. I sold them both. They're both gone. I sold most of my guitars. So you could see I was looking a little buzzed there, but I wasn't, because that's less than 10 years ago, believe it or not. About 10 years ago. I've changed in 10 years, man. It's not look like an old man. All right. And let's see. But when I was little, about 20, that was me at 20. That's the active trainer. That's the guy you're listening to right now. Makes you kind of think, you're doing the right thing. Listen, wisdom comes with years of experience. That's just all I can tell you. And you learn to do certain things. But the one thing that's been the hardest thing for me to learn, truthfully, out of everything that I've ever had to learn, the hardest thing to learn was patience. Patience. Warren Buffett talks about patience. If I had patience, I'd be a doctor. All right, let me just see real quick. I got the back active trader. I'm looking for my backups. Alerts. Is this it? Hold on. I'm going to put them back in the alert section. Yes, this is it. All right. So let's see. The first one is change your contracts often. I'm putting them in now. So if you go up to the alert section above the room, all right, and I got to go back and forth. I got to put in one at a time. So give me a second here. There we go. The second one is 2 think scripts that I give you for free. All right. Those think scripts are the 9 and 21 in the cloud, and the other ones across the top, the 50 to 200. Those are free. Free. Oh shit, that's not what I want. The third one here is also my all my videos in YouTube. Come on. There we go. Copy. Once a week they pop out of here, so I got to put them back in again, all over again. Pain in the ass. He's got to stop this crap. Really. All right. The fourth one is the 7 most important elements of stock trading. This is really important stuff. All right. The next one is, oh shit, I keep doing the same, make the same mistake, keep making it. That's amazing. Stock trading acronyms. Those of you that don't know them, this is just some knowledge stuff. Not going to make you a better trader. The next thing is, this next one is, if you have Thinkorswim, is not tweaked out, but it's my setups for all my charts. Okay, I give those out for free, so you can put those in, and maybe one day we get together and I'll go over them with you. If I do them one-on-one, it's $65 an hour, but well worth. Ask anybody who's ever paid for my time, and they'll tell you. They definitely. Now, if you have Thinkorswim, there's some memory settings that you need to change to make your Thinkorswim more viable, and I put that in there for you. That's something you won't find anywhere, and most people don't even know about. And it's helped me from lagging and different things that happen with Thinkorswim. And here's the next one. It talks about revenge trading, very important. And the last one, it talks about understanding your investments. And I just put all the stuff back in to my alert section. So if you go on top to the alert section, this stuff is worth copying and pasting into a Word document and saving it, okay? And it's real good stuff. I'm not just saying it because I put it out there. I'm just saying it because it is, all right? And I don't want my picture floating around out there. I don't care about that one, the one with Deck. I don't care. Somebody will say, oh, that's my boyfriend. I'm just kidding. I don't really care. At this age, you don't really care about certain things anymore. You're just happy that you wake up every day and you're still breathing. You know what I mean? Some of you know what I mean. How many people in here, raise your hand, are over 50? Okay. Keep your hands up. How many are over 60? I saw that. You don't think I can see you just because you can see me. You don't think I can see you? You're right, I can't. What is this, a freaking Zoom call? Just playing. All right, what do we got going here? We got the SPY, NVIDIA, and Tesla, and Meta, and, oh my gosh, a new high for AMD. Let's go with AMD for a second, folks. This is a stock like NVIDIA you should be watching, all right? So let's take this up right now and move this up to, I could have, right there. Let's do 160, because right there we have a lot of resistance. I called 180 as my next spot, and we're going to make this one here now 178 and 60 cents. And that's going to be my dollar in there. Get back. There you go, right there. Okay? And you can see there's my ultimate target of 180, which is next stock. I told you much earlier today that would get hit, and there it is. All right? Let's move this back here. Let's move this back here. All right. And that'll be another hit when it hits that 180. We're going up a little further. Let's edit this up to where? 618.65. Let's see if that brings us around the right spot. Perfect. 118.65 is, 118. 618 brings us to 616. 616, what did I say? I don't remember what I said. Do you? 65? I think it was 65. Yeah, perfect. Always leave $2 there. Could hit that upper target of 620.50. We already hit 620 today. I mean, I could bring it back to 620.08. That would be another hit at the same target. I'm trying to see if we can get newer highs. Actually, I want to make this 40. Oh, it is 45. There you go. That's so funny. I'm consistent in the way I think. 45. All right, we'll just leave it there. And everything else is perfect. All right, we're all set. It's 11:55. I don't think I have anything to eat in the house. I think I'm going to have Cheerios today. My wife left me a bowl of Cheerios and bought me milk, which I am lactose intolerant, and I know what that's going to do to me. But I'm going to eat my Cheerios. I don't really eat cereal very much. I used to love, there was a cereal. It was called Just Right. And it was always sold out. It was so hard to get your hands on. It was the best cereal that this Kellogg's or whatever company it is ever made. Just Right cereal. Let's see who made it. Just Right. Hold on. Just Right cereal. Best cereal I ever ate in my life. Just Right. Made by Just Right. Here it is. Just Right. By Kellogg's. Just like I said. It said it was created in the 1980s for health-conscious, athletic Australians who are at the world's whatever. The cereal Just Right Healthy with 4 grams of fiber. It was so good. I mean, I could eat it every day. What were the benefits? It talks about it. You can go check this out, and they stopped making it. Why would you take your number one bestseller? The box got smaller and smaller and smaller, and the price got higher and higher and higher, and I was still willing to pay it. I was still willing to pay it. And I'm telling you, this was an incredible, incredible cereal. Just Right. And it pisses me off to no means that they did away with this. It's just not right. Even went on eBay for like $20, $25 a box for a while. There's your Just Right. It was so good. And I just never got over it. And ever since then, I stopped eating cereal. I don't eat Fruit Loops and any of that sugar shit. This was just plain. It was better than 4 Choice, 4 brand, whatever it's called. It was the best. Anybody here remember the Just Right cereal? Anybody? Is there one person in this room that has ever eaten Just Right cereal? Because if you haven't, you probably never ate a filet mignon either. Because this was the filet mignon of cereals. Anybody here listening to me? I get this feeling sometimes like nobody's hearing me. Thank you, Pete. Pete always lets me know he's here. By the way, if it wasn't for Pete, I might not be doing this to this day. Pete taught me how to pick the products. He taught me about the products. That's okay, Pete. I'm just playing with you. You were the Pete that helped me, right? In the beginning? We spoke on the phone years ago. You're the same Pete? Taught me how to read the products and all that. We spoke on the phone. I didn't know how to buy. I was teaching people how to do options before I knew how to buy and sell them. For real. Nope, not you. Okay, it was the other Pete. There's another Pete. Pete something. He was the one that taught me. Thank you for being honest. Now, get the hell out of here. Just kidding. We never spoke. Whose fault is that? We could have spoke. I'm really a fun guy. I'm saying. I may not be as crazy as AK-47, and I don't get on as many tantrums as he does. You gotta love AK. He's a good guy. Really is a good guy. He cares. That's what I like about him. He really cares. And he cares about the animals, and I love animals. I've always said that I love children and I love animals, and I just tolerate adults. That's the truth. That is the real truth. Let's see, 487. Let's go 65. 487.65, and we got 487, 488. It's 45. Actually, lower, lower. Let's go to 35. That's it. Right, we're at right now. You can see there is so much resistance right there. It's going to hit. We're gonna see this thing hit 488.50. That's going to be your next shot. And if we do that, we're going to see a new high a day. So let's see if we can see 489 out of this on the SPY. Or let's say 488.75 would be my target if I was going to put one out there. What does it say here? 488. It's got to be a new high a day. 488.50. We got to see a little bit more than that. We got to see like 488.65. Oh, are you the one that helped me with that? Wait a second, Pete. You're the one that gave me that shortcut. I know what it is. You taught me how to draw the line or to adjust it, like I do now. When I adjust this here and I do this with the adjust to activate the drawing, you saved me a lot of time when you taught me that. You're the one, right? That's what you helped me with. I never forgot. I always gave you credit for it. That's what you helped me with. Did you change your name at one time to SS677? You weren't always Pete SS77, were you? You helped me with the TOS tips. I was floundering one day. Also, the auto adjust. Yes, up here. When we do to this and we go to here. Bingo. Yes, that was you. You helped me out. Always had the same name. Okay. That's what you helped. Then, okay. Then you weren't. I got it. There's another Pete. He helped me with the other part. But you are the one. I always gave you credit for that, about how one person helps another. And I was helping so many people to learn Think or Swim, yet I didn't even know 50% of it. Okay. There was so much to learn. And I love TOS because it's so simple, but there is so much you can do on it. It really is. That's why people like what's his name? Kush. All right. The Don. He uses Think or Swim charts, but he does not buy through Think or Swim. Gotcha. Excellent. Yes, you did. You have no idea how much you helped me. And I appreciate that. And in return, I'm helping others. You know what? I learned a long time ago, folks, that we cannot keep what we got unless we give it away. And the more we give away, the more we get. Believe that's true. And that's why I tell some of you, you're really making a mistake by not asking your questions out here, by not putting out more information out here on the pages. You really should get involved, okay? Because truthfully, let me see if I can find that. We are an organization of people helping each other. Where does it say this? Hold on, I got this thing. I love it. If I can find it. We're back. Okay, that's not it. Start trading. Chat with traders. Chat with traders. I love that too. Chat with traders. We all chat together. We're a family of traders, you know? I've got a lot of good stuff that I don't always put out there. But by George, get your game face on and let's get going. All right. I think you got the idea. 12:03. I think it's time for a small break here. We got a little bit of movement going up right now. Let's take a quick look. We've got AMD. Haven't never hit that high. We got 179.59. We're still looking for that 180. We've got resistance of about 338. Let's see. What do I got? 393.90. So let's say we have resistance at 394. We're looking for that 394 again in 394. That's going to make this 393. Let me just edit this up. Okay, 393 in Meta. And Meta, we're looking for another run back up for a new high day to 394.50. Okay, with an upper target of 395. All right, that's where we're headed for that. Let me show you real quick what it looks like, so you'll get a good feeling for that. Here's Meta right there. You can see right there we got 394 is resistance. 393 support. Their 394.34 is high of day. We're looking for a new high at 394.45 to 50, and then an ultimate target of 395. And I think we could see that today. Here we've got 179.59 high a day. We've got 179.60 as resistance. We're looking for 180. There's my ultimate target and upper target right now, 180. I think we're going to see a hit there today. And then, of course, as we build up and up, 185 this week. All right. And then here we've got 488.61. We've got an upper target here of 488.50. We've got right now, I got to change this for a second so you can see it. We got 488.50, 488.50. 490 is our ultimate end of the week or day. We got 488.35 resistance. We're looking for that 488.50. That is my alert for the actual point. Or if it hits 50, I think we'll have a new high a day. I would say that my full alert would be for 488.75. Right here, we're headed for that 420, 620.45 right here. Right now we're at, you can see we're going up again. So 619.75. All right, 619 and 75. So we just got up another 50 cents right there. We're right there on resistance. And that's going to become 75 down here. We're already at 616. So it's got to be 617. So 617, let's see, 617 dot, and what did I say? 75. I did say 75. So that would be 75 too. And that'll give us our $2. And we're looking at that upper target of 620.45 or higher. And then right here in Tesla, we've just gone up a slight distance here to 211.55. Let's bring it up there to 211.55. That brings us down to 211.30 here. 210.30. 210.30 gives us our $1.25. And whatever goes, if we can get up later to 212.40.45 right there would be our target and our alert. With that, I'm going to go for a little lunch. I'm going to turn the volume off, and I'll leave the camera on. I don't really care about that. You can see me walk back and forth a few times, but I'm going to take a little time off here and maybe go eat something. Not that I haven't stopped munching. That, my watch goes here. My hat goes here. How did I do today, folks? Am I all right? For some of you new people who never saw me before, would you come back again? What's wrong with you? Of course you would. All right. All right. That's good. Thank you, guys. I'll see you in a little bit. Go get. I was just saying to myself, let's put up the lunch sign. So where's our lunch sign? Ready? Stop photos. Time. Here we go. Lunchtime. $30 or less. All right, there you go. See you in 30 minutes or lose. Spelled it wrong. Can't even spell. I type too quick and I can't see what I'm doing. Let's take that out of there. I hate mistakes. I'm just that kind of. Oh shoot! What happened? I didn't get it. I thought I copied it. See you in 30 minutes or less. All right. Good enough. I'll see you then. Okay, so I see I got another hit there on that's what I was saying. Let's see, right there. I got a hit on Nvidia, which I knew I would. I knew that was going to happen. Look at that. We're hitting for 622 now. That's beautiful. And that's why I know that I'm going to hit that one on top, that 625. I said end of week or end of day because that's the way it looks. You could hit that today. You really could. Let's see. You just have to be very 621. Let's see, 621, 621, and 65 right now. 621, 65. Put you up about there. 621. There's the hit right there. 622. And yeah, 622. 621. So let's make this 618, 22, 20, 620. 620 right now. Should be a little lower by the you up there. What was this one? 621. That's why this is lower. 619. 619, 65. 619, 65. That should give us the $2 right there. Right at the C. And this 13 exponential. Remember I told you before here? Just let it go to the 488.50. And where are we at? 480.44. I think we already hit the 50. We did. We did. That's a hit right there. I called it verbally. I just didn't put it there. All right, 488.50 right there. Bam. That would be where I called it. That's the last one. I said right to that line. Right there. It moved a little. You can see it moved a tiny bit, but right there, you can see that was a hit right there. All right, I got no more in there. This one I'm still waiting on. I just caught 622 is another hit right there. This is amazing. And if you stay patient, eventually it's going to happen. So as long as you're in the same day and you're not down too much when it goes down, because nothing goes straight up and there's always going to be pullback. All right. So the next move here again, let's go to be 25. Let's go to 622.25 would be your next leg up, and then 622.50. All right. So that's that one there. Let's get this out of here. You can all hear me fine. See, 30 other people went out to lunch. What did they bring me? Nothing. Nothing for lunch. I got chili, my own. I make the best chili. You have no idea how good this is. You know what the secret ingredient to chili is? A bottle of Coors Light in the last 15 minutes. It burns out. And I have not had a drink of alcohol in over 10 years, but I still buy beer to make my chili. That is the secret. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. And then putting 4 Mexican cheese on top of it. Oh, delicious. Wow. Okay. I'm back. Did you miss me? That's what we used to say in the morning. We're back. Let's see. Okay. There you go. We're back. 622.67. I had 620 right there. 620. I put it up to, I'll get that. Can't see. 620, 20, 622.25. And then I told you 50 and then 75, and there it is. So there's another hit right there. So just call it 623. 623. Wow. This is just totally amazing. If you had just listened to me all for the last 3 weeks on NVIDIA and played it like I said it, you guys would have made a lot of money. I would have made a lot of money. Okay? Just look at it. 623 of blasting through it. Blasting through it. Best stock out there. Best stock out there. That's it. I can't even call anymore. 625 is my last call. All right. So what I'm going to do for right now, watch. I'm going to click that. I'm going to get rid of this one here. That was my upper target. I'm going to remove that. This is my ultimate right here. We're going to make this 623 and 25 cents. 23. Oh shit. What do we got? 623.25. Right there. 623.25 resistance. 23 was our resistance. We hit 623.30, so it was really 30. So let's go to 35. I always want to be one step ahead, but that's resistance. 623.35 is going to give you 621. 621.35. 621.35. That's $2 difference. 621.35. And I got 623.35. Perfect. And the last one is 625. Here, I'm not calling anymore on this either. I'm going to eat my lunch. Okay. Now, on the Tesla, we went up a little higher to 211.75. So let's put this up another 20 cents. And you see, it may be a lot more work to do it this way, but if you're new here, I'm telling you, it's a great way. 210.50. Watch how this works. 210.50. I just go $1.25 less on that, and it tells me, and it's lined up perfectly underneath. It always works. All right, what else do we got? Let's move this out. All right, we got this fine here. I must have over 20 alerts that we hit. Let's take a quick look at Meta. All right, let me put my glasses on. I can see better. Meta. All right, so here you can see I had one more hit on Meta. It's the last call I made. It was right here, right there. Boom. All right, and that was the last one. And then, of course, I said the top. I said then go to the top of the VWAP, which would be 395, and at the time I said 60, which is about right there. All right, right there. And that was the last one. I didn't put it in there. I just called it out. But now, look at this thing. We're going up to, let's say, 397. 397 is going to be our next upper target. All right, 397. There's plenty in between. All right, you can go 396.75. 75. But this thing is rocking. This is rocking. All right. Oh, yeah, I want to take that out. Edit this. It's not an ultimate anymore. It's just an upper target. Upper target 397. I got 396.75 to start. 75. If we hit that, it's going to go to 397. All right. So there you go. Say okay. That's there. That's going to bring this. Real quick. See if you don't get rid of this. It's all over the place. It gives you a strange mouse. Okay. I've got 396. 396. Let's say 396.10. All right. Is resistance right around there. It was 15 actually. Oh, that was just a new high. Look at everything's a new high. 396 is 395 and 15 cents. You could really leave the 395 in there, but that's fine. And as long as it's below the 13 exponential, and just bring that, tweak it out to the 5. That was our high of the day. That's our resistance point. It's an even number. Leave it right there. Beautiful. And wow. And then there's one more. Wow. Wow, such good chili. Doesn't stay hot long enough. Right there. So we got 180.45. 180.45 is now, let's take away the ultimate. 180, well, 185 would be the ultimate target. All right, but for right now, 180, and what do we got? 181.35. 181.35. It's going to be my top target now. 181.35. I want to do that here. 181. I like the 45, but I'm going to put the 35. We got 180.45. There is my target. Here is my resistance, is 180.45. And if you do it this way, I'm telling you, I know it's a lot of work, but it lets you, if you ran to the bathroom, if you went to answer the door, it's going to show you 179.45. Leave $1 in the channel. That's it. $1. Most of the time, except for Tesla, it's 125, and Nvidia is $2. All right, that's the only difference. All the rest are $1. Tesla's $1.25, and Nvidia is $2. All right, and here we go. We'll cut back on this, but right now, and we did have another hit there. I didn't put it in there, but there was a hit at we already hit. It was 180, which was about right there, right around here somewhere. Right there was a hit at 180. It was the last one, and I put up to 180.35. So you can see how many hits, how many targets I put today. And now we got to check to see if our contracts are right. All right. So let's see what we got here. Let's see. Let's take away the. Let me take another hit of this stuff. This is really good shit. I'd pass it around, like a the bong. You want to hit? This is good shit. Mm. It's so good. I'm wearing it. Mm, mm. I have to say this is really good, but it's not my best. About 2 weeks ago, I made my best. Mm. You don't want to eat the leaves. You got bay leaves in there. You should take them out. Yeah, if you can find them. It won't kill you if you eat one. Just crunch it up good. Mm, mm. Large kidney red beans, large black beans, big can. 1 can of garlic fire roasted tomatoes. Certain kind of, I put chili powder, I put oregano, I put paprika, I put onion in there, I put cumin in there. I don't put any salt, no salt. You can salt it the way you like it. I try to stay away from salt. Mm. That's unbelievable. Thank you for letting me eat with you. Break bread. I don't eat bread anymore. Very little. Let's see right now. Whoa. 396.15. I didn't hit my upper target yet. 396.75 is my target. That's a 396.15 high and a 180.45 high on AMD. I gotta love this. What a day. What a day. Are you having a good day? He's still here? Can't believe he's still here. Wow. Unless I'm watching a video, which I probably am. Yeah, this is a video being played over and over. He's gone. He's definitely gone. He's not here. It's the video. It just keeps playing. So he's really not here. He's not here. EWAC has been in my best day this year, up 10,000. My best day this year, up 10,000. Yeah, it's because you lost 456,000. Still in from 37. I'm holding for Friday. Good for him. Good. All right. Let's see. What else do we got? Let's take lunchtime out. Delete that out of there. Boom. Game face. Trade with traders. Yeah, you were good, man. You were good. All right, 80 people in here. Let's see. We got 624.48. So that brings us to 624.50. We just went up another $1.10. $1.15. What did they say? 624.45. Say, let's see. I love that 45. Right on the number, but it's 48. We're almost there at that 625. That's what I want to say. That's my last hit. Here we got 488.65. So we're gonna go one in here. That was our resistance point, was the high right there. All right, still good on Tesla. Let's see. We're looking good here. And let me go take a quick look at Meta. Yeah, I go over 5 stocks. There's a lot of people here that can just about handle 1 or 2. I go over 5 stocks with you, and it's still willing to look at any stocks you might be looking at. All you gotta do is put them on the board. If you had a problem, you want to see where you made a mistake on a contract, tell me the contract that you went in, the stock, the contract that you went in, price, and the time. And I'll tell you exactly what you did right or wrong. Okay? Not to put you down, not to judge you, but to help you. Okay? We all need help at certain times. I still need help once in a while. I do. I need a lot of help. The kind of help I need, I can't get. Discover. You're being rewarded. Activate your promo. Okay, I'll get to that another day. Discover. And okay, those I'm going to hold on to. And spam. There's nothing in here. There's no spam, but this shows I got one. It's weird. Shows I got one spam, but there's no spam, man. No spam, man. No spam. It says hooray, no spam. That's weird. Shows I got one. How can I have one when I don't have any? All right, leave that. So, in case you don't know what I am, the active trader. This is my world. Now it's your world. So glad you came into my world and made me a part of yours today. And I hope that you got something out of this. Wait till you see me do the active steps. You will only find the active steps with the active trader because I'm the one who devised that system. Maybe one day I'll write a book about it. One day. I need help on the English side, the clerical side, but I'll have to feed them all the information. It's too good. Too good to be wasted. And it's so healthy for you. Very little calories. No carbs. Not that carbs are bad. We need a certain amount of carbs. Look at that. Look at that. 624.88. We're looking for 625. And I called that price 3 days ago, 2 days ago. I said that would be the ultimate. There's 90. And if it gets past there it is, 92. And then the next one after that's going to be 627.35. Will be our next one. Bingo, another hit. And the chili is done. 625, right on the nose. Can I take credit for that one, guys? Can I take it? Can I take it? Come on. Come on. Right there, 625. All right, so now what we're going to do is we're going to put this back to here. We're going to see our next move is 625, 625.75. So we got 625.75. So we're going to edit this up to 625.75. We're going to find a lot of resistance there. Right now, 75. Let's take off the ultimate. We already hit it. So far, I've hit every target. Do you realize that? I've hit every, end of day or week. 25. And then the next one after that's going to be, ready? Hold on. Yeah, we're about to hit the 6. We pull back, so we're at 624. Let's duplicate this and bring this up to 627.45. Okay. 627.45 will be our ultimate for right now. Upper target, ultimate target. It's actually the ultimate. Is boy, I can't see. Do I have enough space for another dot there? Hold on. Let's see, 620. Nope, I can't. 627.45, end of the day or week. And that's going to call that an ultimate. OLT. Not like a BLT, but it's an ULT. All right, 627.45 right there. What happened? Something's not right. In here, something's not right. Let's see what it is. All right, I take one. There it is. Let's just take that out. There's too much stuff in there. That's why. Let's just say okay. There's your ultimate target there. End of the day. And this one here, we already hit the 625. We're going to take this one out and just call it our next upper target, 625.75, right there. We've hit every other target. How many for the day? I don't even know. Just on this alone. Let's go back to 1 minute. I'll make it larger, I think. I'll make it smaller. 2, 3. All right. Bring it down. Bring it up. All right. Let's just see real quick. That's too big. Too big, too. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Let's go back to the 3 minute. 14. So 3 minute. Now 14 on this one. Every one is a hit. 14. Tesla. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 14 is 21, 22, 23. So that's 23 targets all hit today. All right. 23 reasons all in a lie. 23. What do we got? 25, 26, 7, 8, 29. Got 29 today. 29. Let's go to 2 minute on this one. So you got 29. Down a little bit. 29. 9. You got 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35 targets all hit. Got to admit, it's pretty good. 35. And I missed two. I think I missed two on the bottom. That went for the targets, but just ran a little too short. They were like 10 or 12 cents short. That's it. So I would have hit the targets, but that's what the reversal was. Nobody can guess that, but I was in the right direction. It's not like I took you in the wrong direction. I put you in the right direction. It just reversed. And I took them out. There were two on the bottom that I did not completely hit. And right now we got two in the top that haven't been hit yet. Well, three or four, but we will hit them. It's not that we didn't hit them. We just didn't get there yet. All right, so 35 targets out of 37. So we hit 35 out of 37 alert targets today. That is pretty damn good, if you ask me. So what you do is you say to yourself, okay, we take 100, divide it by 37, equals 2.7 times 35, and that gives me 94.5%. That's usually where I'm at. That's my consistency level. It's 95%. And it's important to figure this stuff out for yourself, not for your ego, not to say, oh, look how great I am, but to see where you need improvement. Now, the other ones, it's not that I was wrong. They went in that direction. They just fell short because that's where they turned. There's no way of knowing that. What's going on? What's going on here? Uh-oh. What's going on? I got that one. That's that one. That's what I want. You with me? It's not about me. It's about us. It's we are family. Okay. That was delicious chili. I really enjoyed that. I gobbled it down because it doesn't stay hot long enough. 77. It was a nice day today, folks. It really was. I enjoyed hanging out with you guys. Sometimes it's nice when Deck's not around, you know. Doesn't mean we can't get things done. We can. How's my buddy doing? AK, he's amazing. All right. What's Jay looking at today? Ooh, he got himself 5 more subscribers. Good for him. Let's see, what do we got, Jay? Still looking at the spy? What's going on here? Oh, that's probably when it dropped off. Okay. That shows me that I'm going to do a quick refresh. You got to do this like every 30 minutes because what it does is it gives me quicker response time. All right. And let's see, what is he looking at? Ultimate. He's still looking, going back with the trend lines. Today was not a good trend line day. I mean, it shows you. Oh, he's looking at Netflix. Another good one, by the way. Netflix is really, really another good one. Dehydrate taste mask. Keep him in a jar. Feed him puts and quills. That's funny. Coming back. Uh-oh. That was the internet all by itself. That was not me. I didn't do that. Let me check my internet speed real quick. Let's see. I had 635 on the last check. Let's see what we got here. Looking good. I got that clamp on. I bought the new piece. Uh-oh. Looks like we slowed down. Let's see. Find out right now. 200. Very slow during lunchtime. 300, 200. It's very slow. Blinking away. Slow. I wonder how that other computer's doing. Let's see. Wow, it really did slow down quite a bit during lunchtime. Speedtest.net. I'm going to check the same modem, different computer. Okay, they do react differently. And that one, 300, 200, also a little slow. 167.95. That's slow. That's real slow. So it's not me, it's actually the internet right now. There's a lot of people on the internet at this moment, and that's what it tells you. I did 281 on the other one, so that's not great. And it'll probably pick up after people go back to work. Everybody's on the internet, right? In this area, anyway. Okay, look at this right here. We have 627.26. And look at that right there. If I had put it in there, it would have been 212.45. And we hit 212. We didn't exactly hit it. It's very close. 212.40. 212.42. That's the number. Here we've got 627.26. I have 620. Oh my gosh. Look at that. I just hit the other one. It went right through it. I didn't even see that while I was looking at the time. So you got 627 right there at 627.75 is right in here. Okay. We got that one. Let's take that away, remove it. And look at the top one. That was an end of the day or week for 627.26, and it called for 627.45. I am only, wow, 19 cents away from hit on that one. That is totally unbelievable. And you know what? It's knowing how to call the area you're looking at. Make sure I got you guys. I don't want to lose you. 627. It's knowing how to call those right areas, being close. So even if you don't hit them, and you can get that close on a call that was $2 away. We had a pullback to six right there at 623.99. There was a pullback, and I'm still calling 627. And bam, look at the next jump. 627.26, 19 cents short. That's pretty damn good. You know what? And I'm getting better at doing this. I think it's something out that, taking into consideration the news. That's why I always leave my news on the bottom. I don't even really need this level 2 right now for these. I could take them off. Take the level up to see more of the news. You can actually see it. I'm not really watching the level 2 at this point. Not for these high up stocks. I'm going to take them off. Level 2. I do watch them for stocks. They're very important for stocks. And like here, I could get more in there, so I could really read the news. It's important to know if it's news or rumor, which one, because rumor makes the price go up, and you buy the rumor and you sell the news is what you do. Okay, and that's just an old cliche thing in stock trading. And I can move these across now. And now we got a better idea of when it happens and how quick. We want to watch that time zone. What's happening? 12:35 across the line. That's just discretionary stocks, whale activity. I mean, this is good stuff to look at. This will help it to go up, and it's not always 100%. All right, what do we got here now? Look at this, 627.94. I've got 627.45. That's a hit. So there was my end of the day right there. There's another one right there. So there's the 620 and the 627 right there. Boom. That was another hit right there. I never called the next one, which would be 628.70. So 628. Oh my gosh. Look at this thing where it's going. 628. And I said 70. Let's just say for right now, 45. All right. Know where we've been. 628. We didn't even hit 628 yet. All right. I'm hitting 628.45. So that's another dollar higher. I'm going dollar at a time now. 628. Right over right there. 628. So I raised it another dollar, not even 50 cents. La 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 la. There it is. 628.34. And we want to make this 628.35. Look at this thing. 35. And let's make it 628. Resistance. 628. Where am I going? Where am I going? Delete. 628.35. Right there. I'm right on the same, almost the same. Let's raise it up. Let's raise my target up to 50. Right? Let's just make it a little higher. Watch, it gets to 45, then you'll say I never got it. There you go. So it's just like not on top of it. And resistance is 35. That's exactly right. 45. They're really one and the same at this point. They're one and the same. 28. We got 38. 45 was the call. Let's take that out. 45 was the call. Come on. Bring that down a little further. Bring this down. I want these kind of even. Wish I could just save it and snap a button and it just saves it there, but fortunately it's just not that simple. And I'm not a real program writer. 6:28. I'm on 3 minute. I'm on 2 minute here. Tesla. 2 minutes already with Tesla. All right. Look at all these. It's just amazing. One after another. You can see my lunch break. There was nothing happening anyway. It was kind of sideways in here. All right. We got 488.77. So we got 488.75, let's say. That's where we are right now. Let's say 80. 80 resistance. Could see a pullback here. 488.70 is 488.70 is 487. Let's say 75. Right, we could very easily see a pullback in here. There's your 77 right there. Right, let's say 85. Let's bring it up. 487.85. There we go. 38. Wow. We're hitting, this is a new high for the SPY ever. Not just a high of the day. This is a high ever. High of the year, high of the century. How high are you? Look at where this was already. A Tesla could get back up to 213, 212.50, 212.45. That would be your target right there, 212.45. As long as we're above the VWAP, but you see what we're doing? We're coming back towards the VWAP. So now we want to see if we're going to hold at that VWAP. And if we do that, if we can hold right there at about 210.80, let's see, 210.80 would be 211, 210.80. That's too high. 210.80, 211.80, 212.05. 212.05. Right here. Let's see what it looks like. 212.05. Back up to here. So I think, let's see what happens. If we hold this and bounce back up again, remember it's pull back, spring forward. And we're starting to be, if you look here, watch this. If you look at it this way, all right, I'm not going to go from the very bottom of the day, but I'm going to go from right here to right there. Boom. So what you're seeing is, and look at that, almost lines up. It almost lines up here anyway. All right, let's see. We could line that up. Let me get a point here. Activate. Let's bring this down to right over there. Let's bring it to the low of the day. Right there. Edit. We want to cancel left right there. So right there, you can see we're building higher lows as we're going up. We're still one step. We're still building higher lows. All right. Now, we're not building higher highs, but we are building higher lows. Higher lows will lead us to higher highs. All right. And if we brought it from the top of the day down, that would be up here. And that would bring you to about right there. And that you can see the squeeze play in there. Cancel the left extension or the trend line. All right. Now, I want to go to Tesla real quick. And it's going to show me that Tesla, looking Yahoo Finance, okay, high of the day is 212.73. So I come in here, watch this. I edit this, and I got 212.73 is my exact. And my low of the day, wow, it's a lot lower than this. See, how could that be? Trend line 30. Oh, that's that one there. I don't want that. Okay, let's do this one. And then the low here, see it, is 212. That's it. 208.56. See? I was 1 penny off right there. That's it. And that equals it there, and that equals it there. So we're right from the beginning of the day. And there is it. And now you can see we're dropping down a little bit. Oh, wow, I'm sorry. I'm talking and I lost you. Talking and I lost you. Sorry about that. It was not me. That was the internet. Again, we're having some internet problem issues here. Let me see if I can hook this in on both and if it'll hold it better. Let's see. I might just lose it on both. It might draw too much bandwidth. Let's see if I can do that. All right, let's take this one here, back to here, and bring this, activate it, and bring it down to here. Perfect. And we're right below the VWAP now at about, I'm going to say 210.65, 210.60. Let's see how that looks. 210.60. Perfect. 210.60 is going to bring us down here to 85. So that would be 85 and then 211. 211, 85. So it has come down about 25 cents right to there. That lines up perfectly now. Let's see if this holds this area right here and see what it does. All right, we still got a little lower on the point there. Not that it's going to make a difference. You don't have to be exact. I mean, I try to be exact, but you don't have to be. You just have to be close because it gives you an idea of where we are, and it's still falling. Falling on the top too. So we got support now for Meta down about 75, about 394.75. And we got, I'm going to stay with AMD just where I was at. Wow, that's amazing. We're still very, very bullish on Meta, very bullish on AMD, and let's see what else. We're bullish on Nvidia. We're bullish on the SPY, and let's see what Finviz has to say. We're up 100. Just went down 25. I saw that really quick. We are up 100 points on the Dow, 172 on 173 on the Nasdaq, 32 in the S&Ps. We're green straight across. And look how everything changed from that musty before to a lot of green. Microsoft, Nvidia, Avco, Amazon, Tesla, Apple, Google, Meta, all your big boys, all your big S&Ps in here. AMD, Intel, okay, all the big ones. Look at that, straight across the screen. That's beautiful. What a beautiful day. Now, from the stocks, we got Getter. That's a penny stock. EVAX is definitely one worth watching. SPRC looks like it's pulling back. And this one here, JL, is something new. That's up 50%. So JL. There's current JL. I don't like the way. JL. Let's see what it looks like. All right, let's go to JL in here. Let's see what the stock looks like. Yeah, it looks too sporadic for me and not enough volume. I would stay away from it. Not something I would want to play with. Okay. Oh, do you want to come out and play with me? No. Let's go with Getter. It's okay. EVAX. It's okay for now. SPRC, I'd keep an eye to see if it gets back to the VWAP. Inexpensive stock, 565. These are not stocks you want to fool around with options, even if they have them. Okay. I'm going to leave it on this one for right now and go back to what I was looking at. I always keep my lists fresh and up to date. And there are some in here. Now, I have many other lists. This is just one list. I have lists that here, personal, with options. This is just everything in here is got options in it, okay? I could add more to the list. I have another one that's just, here, go to personal. I have shortable stocks. Everything in here is shortable. This one fell off, all right? You can get rid of it. But mostly every single one of them here is a shortable stock. They're hard to borrow. Doesn't mean you can't save. That's the airlines. Some of these are blank right now. It doesn't mean that you can't short them. It just means right now it's not showing. And I'll go back to my default, which is my number one default. I got the second default, which is my original default, my list one, which I don't even remember what that is. It's been too long. But I keep about 5 or 6 different watch lists. All right? Just letting you know. You don't have to have one watch list. You could have many. All right? All right? And they all get used for different things. You can do one for futures, one for options. You can do one for stocks. You can do one for RSIs. All right. I have one that if I go back in there for a second, watch this. And let's go see, I go back to the big list, which was the ones that it was shortable stocks. Here we go, shortable stock. And then I take, here's my RSI, and I put it from the highs. Look at this, Nvidia. I wouldn't short that stock, go with the flow. SMCI will come down eventually. V will come down eventually. 78. And this is not a full list. This is just what I have in my list. All right. I can take the high ones. They're all shortable for free. All right. There's no cost to short them. That's Thinkorswim. All right. Let's go back to my number one default and keep it from highest change on top to the bottom. And then bring it down. There you go. All right. I color code everything. I can color code these. I can go in right now and say, okay, I'm looking at, let's see, 8 people left the room. I can go right now and say, right now we're on a 48. Let's see real quick. Watch this. Trades. This is SPX, and we're at a 48.95. So 48.95. 48. That's a 7. See how far off I am. 48.95. Bingo. That makes this one 48.90. All right. 48.90. Here we go. And I know they're color coded in number 3 and 4. Hold on 1 second. Where'd it go? Give me a second. There we go. All right. Bingo, 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 bingo. All right. Bring these back over. This is my 6 and 1 that I watch. This is where I buy from, and I watch this at the same time. All right, bingo, bango, right there. Let's bring this. All right, and these here, this is the SPY, and this is at 488, so this should be at 489. So if you're on a 489 call, there you go. This should be a 488 put. All right, 488. All right, there we go. So that's 2 and 3, and that's 4 and 5. Okay, that's all I need to see. 4 and 5. So right here, if I want to go look, I can go and say, all right, number 2. There's my SPY. There's my put. All right, there's a put on the SPY at 489. And if I can't see it, then I just go in here and I go to auto, and it'll bring it up to the page. And there's my actual. I can buy from this page. I can do anything I want. That is my actual option. All right, see 31, and I'm defaulted. If I look at trade, you'll see I'm defaulted at 5 contracts right there. This is just say daytime, 5 contracts. All right, so that's that. Now, if I want to go to number 3, this is the call. Number 4 will be the put. Number 3 will be the put. There's number 3. There's my put. All right. And the only thing I would do when I come in here is I do this. I remove the theoretical study, the purple one. I don't need that line in there. All right. And let's say I go to number 5, number 4. Number 4, all right, let's put this in here. Watch this. It'll automatically bring it in. I go in here real quick, and I get rid of this line, this purple. So where is it? Come on. Remove the study. Yes. This here is a call for SPX. And if I want the put, that would be number 5. And there's number 5. There's my put. And again, I just remove that. Remove that study. Whenever you come into a new one in there, it's going to put that in there. All right, so there's my thing. Now, if I go to number 6, I don't even know what's in there. It could be AMD. Let's see. It's, hold on. It is by the price, AMD. So it's a wrong contract, so it's 24. 01 is the month, and today, that would be the 26th. Watch, boom, boom. And let's see, AMD for a put would be on 177.50. Ready? Watch this. 177, and it should come up. Point. Watch this. Hold on. Let's take this out. 177.50 right there, and there's my contract. Okay. And then if I go to the next one, which is number 7, that will be the put for the same thing. It should be AMD. Hold on. AMD should be the put. I got it. The dates haven't changed in a while in here. So I got to change to, see, it says 23. That would be 24, 01, and 26. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we said the price would be, what? What did I say? For a put would be 170. That really would be 177.50. 177. Let's delete everything behind it. And it should pop up. There it is. 177.50. And really, the call Did I get it in there? No, I didn't. It didn't go in. Shit. All right, let's go back. Put 17750, and let's put the date back again. It didn't hold. It was my fault. So let's go back to 4/01/26 Friday, and it should pop up. There it is. And there's my put. All right. There's my put. And then if I go back to the call, which would be number 7. That's number 7 or number 8. Nope, that's the wrong one. Okay, hold on. What did I say? Number 7 is the put. So number 6 should be the call. And that's where it's wrong. Okay, so we're going to take this, change that P to a C. The date is correct, and it should be, if it's a call, it should be 180. Watch. When I collect this out, there it is, 180. All right, and there's my 180 call. See, I know prices, so if all I have to do is know the price, I can figure out the option. And it's $3 a thing, blah, 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 and it's that simple. But right now, I want to take all this out, unlink it, and go back to, and what do I keep in here? Tesla. Right there, and if it doesn't show up, just hit the 2 arrows, go to automatic, and I'm back to where I was. Okay, that's simple, and it's that quick because if you're color coded and you know what you code them to, you could probably set up more colors, or you can set up function buttons, and you can change a lot of things. And that's why a lot of people love Thinkorswim, because the capabilities of what you can do with it are incredible. They're unlimited. They really are. All right. And hopefully you just learned even something more than you knew when you got here earlier. How are we doing today, folks? How am I doing? If you want to rate me from 1 to 11, I'm kidding. 1 to 10. 10 being the highest, 1 being the lowest. Anything under 5, I boot your ass out of here. No, I'm kidding. I don't really do that. So how am I doing today? Do I get 5 stars? Do I get 4 stars? Do I get no stars? All right, there's my support here, which is still dropping. 210. At 210 here, let's make it 210.20. 210.15. 210. Are we going to drop? Let's just make it 210. We're not really there yet, but let's make it 210. And then we can make this one here 211.25. So that just shows me we went down 60 cents just now. All right. That was a 60-cent drop. And then here, let's go down to 487. And it shows me, I'm going to go to 45. I dropped about 40 cents. Bingo to there. So I dropped this down 40 cents. And that's going to bring me to 40. Okay. And that's right there. It's close. It doesn't have to be right on top. And we may not see that today, that 490. That's just a place we're going to see after hours pre-market tomorrow or sometime this week. And you can see we're still dropping. What we just did is we just tested the support area right over here at that 75. At the 210, what's it, 210.25? Something around that. I think I put it at 210. I did. And it looks like we just touched it and came back up to about 210.25. So right now we got to see exactly where we're at and where it's going. We don't know. So we got to wait. Want to see if we're going to hold the support. But remember, we just got very bearish. We just went from a bullish to a bearish situation. Here, we just went from, we're still very bullish because it's NVIDIA. And then the spot, which started out this morning in a bearish territory, went to bulls, back to bears. Okay, so let's have to wait and see what happens here. Now, same thing, AMD just came down as far as 178.75 will be 178.75 will be my support, giving me 179.75. So 179.75 brings me down 60 cents. 179.75. So that was about I don't know, what was that? It was too much. Let's see. 1858. It was about 65, 75 cents that we came down on AMD. And then we have on Meta, we just came down a slight bit. We're down to 494.35 as support. and 495 is 496.35. That one there, I only have a 15. Let's see, that can't be right. 494.35 is 495.35. That's correct. Okay, so it's 495, and that was about 80 cents that it came down. All right, I think it's 35. It is. That's good. Which will not see our upper target at the moment. All right. Anybody have any questions on how I do anything or why? This is a good time to ask. Any questions? Any comments? Concerns? Let's have them. Questions, comments, concerns? If not, forever hold your peace. We're doing good. Let's take one more quick look at FinViz. We're down. See, we were up there. We were up much higher. We're down. We were up about 170, 180, I think. We're down to 62, but we're still pretty red across the board. All right. And you can see it's only consumer, healthcare, some of those utility areas, real estate, where there's some pullback there, some communications. But for the most parts, except for Apple, everything else is doing pretty good today. All right. A lot of them have gone from negative to positive. Even Tesla crossed back over. It's just slightly above. All right. You got Getter, EVAX, SPRC, Cora. Let me just do a quick here. It's still the same. Now we're down to 64. 84? 64. I can't see. All right. And we're holding. We're holding. No questions? Who's live? Lieutenant Dang!
See the head shoulders pattern, inverse head shoulders. What happened?
It's Lieutenant Dang. I love this guy.
If you take a closer look at it, Tuesdays, Mondays.
Here we go. Back to Mondays, Tuesdays. Wait, listen. All I know is we're going up, 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 and up. It's been a heck of a week. It really has, you know, especially for NVIDIA, for Meta. I mean, you go back and look over the last week, 2 weeks on AMD, Meta, and NVIDIA. I think those three toughest stocks that you could have made a fortune on, any one of them, just going long. There's going to be pullbacks, but if you have a big enough account, you're willing to hold on and be patient. But the thing is, we're doing what we call here ODTEs. Okay, let me go back into my room. ODTEs is ODTE. Okay, what is that? That's 1 day till expiration. 1 day. That's this day. All right, this day. Any day we do it is this day. What happened? This day. And what we're learning to be, we're learning to become. What the heck happened here? What am I doing? Okay. Again, learning to become eagle scalpers. You got it? Learning to become an eagle scalper. What happened to it? I wrote it out. There it is. Learning to become an eagle scalper. Okay. And if you can learn to become a really good eagle scalper, and if you just win, you can learn to win 9, 8, even 7 out of 10. You can make a lot of money on a daily basis. Okay. You don't have to win them all. I can show you how to win 50%, staying true to a plan and only winning 50% and still making a great deal of money. All right. But you have to stick to the plan. And I'll go over that one day, how you win 50% and make thousands of dollars. All right. And you just have to stay to your position and have a plan. It's all about having a plan. regardless of what you think. If you have no plan, you're going to lose. You're going to lose if you have no plan. That's just it. Let me see what we got here. Stock photos. Let's see. And I'm just looking for that thing I have. See if I can find it real quick. There's that thing I was looking for the other day when it says I'm excited. It was that cat. He goes, I has excitement. I love that thing. Okay, but I'm looking for, see if I can find it real quick. Danger zone, squeeze, double squeeze. Let's see. We have ideas. Feel Good Friday. So excited. I can't wait. I love that. Maybe I can't find it. It had to do with being an eagle scalper. Okay. Always being on the lookout. Always staying sharp. Okay. And not trading everything you can trade just because you can. It's waiting for that right trade and then making the best trade you can. That's really important. You really have no idea how important that really is. Okay. Some people just go to trade every little thing and they have what's called FOMO and they got this fear of missing out. Stop it. Just stop it. It's not the right way to trade. All right. Being patient and waiting for the right trade, waiting for that right pullback, not trading in the middle of a channel. That's why I say it's so important to make these lines that I keep making and knowing where you stand in the channel. Okay. If you know where you stand, you have a better chance and a higher percentage of making more money when you do take the trade. Okay. Not to say that there will be times that you won't get faked out. You will. Okay. You will get faked out. All right. You will go in when you really think it's going to go one way and you're at the bottom and you go and all of a sudden it starts to go up a little and you get excited and then boom, drops like a bomb. That's a fake out breakout. Okay. They happen. There's no way to really know that it's going to happen. Really, there isn't at that time. I know it's going to happen eventually, but just not at that time. So let's always be ready to let's get it. Let's be ready to make that move and to get that right trade. Okay, it only takes one good trade to really put you in the driver's seat, but it also takes only one trade to ruin your month, to ruin you. Period. Okay, it just takes one bad trade. So all I can tell you is this has got to be you. All right, this has got to be you right here, or a girl. Okay. Always on the lookout for that right trade. Always doing your homework. Always watching the news. Always watching your scanners. That's why, you know what, for those of you that are in here now and have one monitor, you're fooling yourself. You really, I did it. I know I did it. I did it for the first 7-8 months. I used my laptop and I was going back and forth trying to watch the chat room. That ain't going to work. You know what? You can actually put 1 or 2 monitors onto your laptop. And you can have 3 monitors. And if you split it up right, you can have 2 in each one. Okay. So, and keep your chat room in the background, or just have a floating chat room and not watch the charts, whatever you want to do. But you want to watch the charts. You really have to have, I would say, a minimum of 4 monitors to really do it right. You need 4 monitors. Okay. How many monitors? Well, if you have big monitors like 30-inch, 32, 36, 50s, you can split those up to 3 or 2. I don't split mine up. I only have 27s, 27, 27, 27, 17. I need one more 27 on top. What I'd like to do is get 2 32 Curvex on the top, 32 Curvex on the bottom, and keep my laptop just the way I have it. I can put up to, believe it or not, I have one computer that'll hold up to 6 monitors. I don't really need that many, nor do I want that many. I'm very happy doing it the way I'm doing it. I just need one more. I really need one more big one. And then I'll just take this out of the way and I'll just have it somewhere else standing or just hanging from the ceiling, whatever it is. They're directional anyway, so it doesn't matter. You can actually have it on a pulley system. And you can have an electronics and the pulley lets the thing come down or brings it up. I really thought about doing that, putting it on a pulley system. Pull this, pull that, Pull the trigger. Remember that? Anybody ever tell you, have you pulled the trigger today? Let's see. Where did I see that? Pull the trigger. Have you pulled the trigger today? Let's see. Where did I see that? It's been a long time. Let's see. Pull the trigger. Not pull my finger. Pull the trigger. Some of you people, I'm telling you. All right. We have ideas. We need a plan. Dumping. Dumping. I used to have it. I used to know what everything is, and now it's when I was more of a moderator for Deck at the time, but now that I'm really doing more full-time live streaming, I just don't, today I just make a wish. Make a wish. You know what I mean? Let's take some of these out. Gets too crazy on the board. I used to have one says, pull the trigger. Did you pull the trigger today? Did you get scared? Did you want to get into that and you didn't because you were scared? And then NVIDIA did its thing and it did this. It did this. Look, let's go back to 1 minute. Let's go back to 2 minutes. All right, let's expand this. Let's do this. Bring it in. Did you get afraid today and miss out? Hold on. Boom, boom. Look at this. From here, down here, at $599.85. Biggest at $600. That's $28. $28. You just held tight. $28 times 5 contracts. $28 from the beginning of 20. What did I say? $28 times 500 shares today would have made you $14,000. How many people made $10,000 or more today? How many people could have done one trade and just sat there and been patient from the beginning of the day till now and taken $14,000? Do you know that NVIDIA went up 2 times? It went up $24 2 days in a row last week, in the beginning of the week, and then it went up $10, $12 the next day. So you really have to understand what's happening here. If we went from 425 in the last 3 weeks, let's see, NVIDIA, let's go back in time. I'm going to take this to, I'm not going to show it to you, but I'm just going to bring historical data. And I'm going to go back to high of the day. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. You're not going to believe this. October. Here we go. 421. We dropped back down. So we were up there. We hit 498 on September 1st. 499. We never hit that 500. And then all of a sudden we started coming down, down, down. We came back to 421 on September 22nd. From September 22nd, we started going up. I started calling 500. At 421, I was telling everybody the sweet spot was 500. Well, it took till November 20th to hit it. On November 20th, it hit. All right. Then I told people 550. All right. And it went back, came down, and everybody thought I was crazy. And it came down until December. All right. And then on middle of December, started going back up. We hit 504 December 18th. December 18th. And then on January, we're still in the 400 range. It hits from 495 on January 5th to 522. I called 525. It went to 522. Then the next day, 543. It only went up big time and came back down. It only went up about $3 in the next day. And then after that, we shot up $25, $24, $10. Went up to 595 on January 19th. And we're at 628 high today. Where's it going to go? Where are we looking? Is this going to be $1,000 stock? Are you going to turn around and say on NVIDIA, I shoulda, woulda, coulda? It was less than a year ago. Remember this. Less than 1 year ago, this stock, NVIDIA, you ready for this? You want to beat yourself up. January 24th, it was 193, all right? But I'm telling you, the beginning of January, it was 165. So 165, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're looking at a $500 raise. So can you imagine if you just held it in that time and you had 5 contracts or 500 shares, 500 times 500, you're going to kill yourself, is $250,000 just on 5 contracts. So even if you had a long-term contract for a year, you would have made $250,000. You probably only would have put out about 25, 30 grand. That makes you want to kill yourself, doesn't it? $250,000. Could you use that money today? Would that change your life? Somebody handed you $250,000. That's like me selling my condo right now. I get $250 for it right now. Then I would have put that into Nvidia, lived in my car for a year, and I would have walked away with $1.2 million. That's the way it works. So these are the woulda, coulda, shouldas in life. But it just gives you an idea of what you could be doing if you learn patience. You've got to learn patience. Patience is the key to your I was going to say recovery. Patience is the key to your stock trade. It really is. If you can't learn patience, you're never going to be a good stock trader. You're going to get hits and misses, hits and misses. You're going to feel like a freaking yo-yo going up and down and up and down. I know. I did it. I worked that way for a long time. I'd make $10,000, $12,000 and then lose 20. I'd make another 14, 15,000 and then I would lose 16. Whatever I'd make, I'd go for it and I'd lose it. You can't do that. You think it's going to work for you. It's not. You gotta grow like the turtle. He makes it to the end of the race. You can eventually you can expand on what you're doing for a little more, but you can't just jump from here to here. You can't start off with 100 shares and then go to 20,000 shares. It just doesn't work. You really have to crawl before you walk, and you gotta walk before you trot. You gotta trot before you run, because either way, there's gonna come times you're gonna find yourself falling flat on your face, and you're gonna want to give up 100 times, and then you're gonna go say, okay, one more time, I'm gonna bring another 10 grand. Just one more time, I'm gonna bring another 5 grand. One more time, I got $2,500 left in my name. My wife's gonna kill me, but she finds out I blew my 401k. Anybody here do that? Raise your hand. I never had a 401k. But the thing is, people do that every day. 80 to 85% of the people who come into day trade lose it in the first year. Lose. So what makes you think you're going to be one of the top 15%? I'm still here. Tells you something. Iggy's still here. AK's still here. Jack is still here. And you know what? There's a lot of us that are still here. There are people I know going back 3-4 years that are still here. Sky Chief. What's his name? I mean, I get people in here all the time. I haven't seen in a while. They go away for a while. They're working, whatever the reason. No. I remember the fireman. What's his name? He's a fireman in New York. He left after COVID. And he came back recently. He hangs out with AK most of the time. But, you know, there's a lot of people we know from back then during Trump times. Trump, let me tell you, COVID trading was unbelievable. Every stock and any stock that was a sympathy play to a COVID stock, whether it was delivering food, okay, Blue something or other, food delivery, or gloves, or masks, or companies that were affiliated, a company that made the strings that went on the masks. I mean, anything that was affiliated or a sympathy play to one company to another. Blue something or other was called. What was that company? APRN, I think. APRN. Let me see what the stock is. It just hit me. APRN. What's it called? Blue Apron. Holy crap, I got it. Look at that. APRN. You know how many times I traded that stock? Blue Apron. And what do? They deliver food. Blue Apron, it's called. APRON. Who would have thought that? APRON. That is the stock. Wow. Where is it at today? Oh, it doesn't even exist anymore. Did I spell it wrong? APRN. What did I put? APRN. What happened to it? Didn't open. Wow. Are they gone? Apron holding stock price, Backrat.com. It shows APRN. I don't see it. It's not coming up. AP Blue Apron. They're not there anymore. APRQH SPRN. Wow. I think they're at a bit APLN, APRN, APRM. That's specific. That's amazing. They're not even opening. And it was. What is the stock symbol? APRN, Blue Apron, NASDAQ, APRN. It's not opening. Unless it went down to, what do you call it? What's the forecast? $41? Why won't it open? That's too weird. It's not opening. You saw it. I put it in here. And APRN did not open. Anybody else get it open? Let's see something. Let's go in here for a second. APRN. There it is, Blue Apron Holdings. And it doesn't come up. See? And for delivery company, Wonder says it says it's closed to acquisition of Blue Apron. Wonder, that was 11/13. Oh, they're gone. Delivery said Monday it closed its acquisition of meal kit provider, holding clearing the path for the stock to be delisted. It was delisted. Got it. Not opening. No, because it's delisted. That's why. But I remembered it. It just came to me out of nowhere. You know, we traded so many stocks back then. It's been delisted. So, you know, companies came out of the woodworks saying, I make this and I make that. And then they went public and they got, like the Chinese do, they open up more companies, more IPOs, and people go for it. And some people make a lot of money and then others get in too late, lose everything. So be very careful of that. But they're delisted. So that was a big deal back then. I can't tell you how much money I paid on that company. Delisted. All right. What happened? I just wrote it in there and it's gone? Hold on. That's really weird. APRN is delisted. You can find the news about it, but you can't find the stock anymore. Delisted. All right. Let me put this back in there with Tesla. But that's what I'm talking about. There were just so many stocks back then that we just, we ran with. And, there were stocks like CC Cruise Lines, CC, what is it? Carnival Cruise Line, CCL. These stocks went down to MGM. These all stocks went down to $4, $5, $6. And my friend Adrian and I kept saying, if we put everything we have into this, imagine where it's going to be in a year. And we didn't. And you know what? In a year, they were exactly where we said. They went up to $35. So all the in and out and getting crazy. We were new traders back then in 2020. 2019, I came through the doors. So if we had just invested in what we thought, we were right. And some of those stocks, like where's MGM today? Where's MGM? Let's say MGM was $7, $8 back then. Where is it now? Let's say $42. Look at this, 42. And let's look at CCL. Where is it at? 16, but it went up and came back down. That stock went all the way up to 35 and all the way back down again. And there's so many more. There was so many more that companies that because of COVID went into the toilet, but they weren't going to run away. They were never going to be gone. All right. And that's why they were great investments if you had money. That's what I'm trying to say. It was exciting times. Had a lot of fun. And even Deck, we weren't playing with options and stuff like that. And Deck hadn't even done shorting yet. He was just learning how to short stocks. He was still afraid to short a stock. Once he started shorting, that became his forte. Deck made $553,000 his first year of shorting stocks. He did so good. He had a knack for it. He still does. He has a knack for knowing when to buy the shorts and how to use them. And then even unloading them after he made his money. You can make money, you can sell them back. Very smart. He came up with some great shit. He really did. He taught me a lot. Good mentor. And then I read all this negative shit about him online. People write, because they lose money, they blame it on him. That's such bullshit. It really is. What do I got? 487. 487 becomes 488. I hate that. Take responsibility for your own trading. Don't blame me. Don't blame anybody but yourself. All right. What do we got here? We've got support at 622. I got 621.35. Let's try up to 75. 621. Already, look at this. That's 621.75 right there. 623. Let's try 622. 622. 622. Let's bring that here. 22. 622. What do we got here? 622. 2245. So if we got that 622.50, then we can put our resistance to at 620. Let's see. We just want our resistance now at 620. What it came down? Let's say even 624.50 resistance. Right there, right now. Let's see where it puts us. It's too low. It's got to be higher. So 625. 625 has to be above that 13. 25. Let's say 625.25. Guessing it was even higher. So it is 622.50. 625.50. Right there. But it's above that 13 exponential. And then we can back it up from 625 to 623. 622. Let's go 623. One more dollar up. Even though it's still coming down. I'm trying to figure out that sweet spot. There it is. Right there. Okay. So you can see we're above the 13 exponential. We're right there at our level of support. And right now we're right about here. So right about there. So if you know your channel, you don't want to start guessing and start going long, going short, because you're going to get hurt. You're gambling. You got to wait. Like when it just hit that low, that doji, boom, in for the long. When you see high doji, in for the short. That's the way it works. All right. Low doji, go for it long. So if you had gone in at that moment, 622, let's say you got in at 623, you'd be at 623.80 right now. You would have made almost $1. That's how it works. That's how you do it. That's how you make money. But you got to be ready, and your contract's got to be right. Speaking of contracts, not one person in here has ever come up and said, let me try and see if I can put the contracts out there like Active Trader does it. Nope, I got to still do it myself because nobody here will do it. All right, I wish somebody would try. Go ahead and try it. Charts, let's see. Okay, trade, and I want products. Here we go. 4885. 4885. So we got SPY put 4885. That gives us 4890 for the call. Next one. And we got 488 for the SPY call, 487 for the put. Next one. Okay. NVIDIA. We've got 622. Let's go 625.00. 625. We'll reach out a little further out of the money. And this one will be 622.5. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Next one is, that was NVIDIA. Call 625. 622.50 on the put. AMD. 180 on the call, 177.50 on the put. Tesla, we've got 210. Let's come down. 210 on the call and 208.50. 208.50. That's the put. And the last one is 395 and 390. We're going to leave it a little further out of the money on Meta. There you go. There's your contracts. Okay. And everything's coming down slowly, but everything is coming down. But right now, I'm going to take my trend lines off. I don't want to sit there and play with them. Keep doing it. They're coming down. Right here, we're down to the bottom VWAP plot, which puts me at, let's see if I can find a good number, 209.18. So let's put the support down to 209.18, 209. And that'll be your alert and your target. 209, and this is Tesla. So this would make this 210.25. Brings it down another 50 cents. Bingo, right there. Here, we've got down to 622.55. Let's say 622. Came down $1. Let's leave it at the 50. 622, say it came down $1. Puts you right there. 622, 624. Came down $1. Consistent. Okay, $1. Boom. And here we're correct. The only thing is, I think we're a little lower here. I think we're going to bring this down right below. Let's see, 75 look good. Let's see what it comes out to. Edit 75 puts us right below the VWAP and right above the 13 exponential. 487.75 is 480. We'll leave it at 487. There's only 75 cents in the channel with a lower target right now of 486.75. Is another dollar? 487. No, it's 25 cents right there. There's your target right there. Okay. Now let's take a quick look at the top because I'm getting ready to go soon. I think 2 o'clock. I'm going to call it. And I've gone too many hours. Too many hours. Don't get paid enough for this. 393. Let's say 55. 393, 55. 393, 55. 394. 394. We'll just say 50. Right there. And let's say well, my thing is doing this. What's going on here? Wi-Fi networks, drive maintenance, overloading. I don't know why it's doing this. I need a new phone. Okay, let's bring this one down here to 178 even, and then 179. All right, so you got the contracts, you got everything set. There you go, right above the 13 exponential. And that's it. There's no other point. Those are my ultimate upper targets. I'm going to remove this one here for now. And just keep this in mind right there. If it goes back up again, 182, we're going to take this one down, 396. Remove this. If we get back up there, it would be 396.50, 45. All right. That's resistance. I got 2 resistance marks. It's an old one. Remove it. Boom. All right. And that should do it for that. One more look at finance. We're up. See, it's coming down, coming down, coming down. 19. 17. Breaking even, breaking even. That's it. So I probably hit about 38 out of 42 positions that I put out there today. And the other ones I just came short of what happened. I think I'm done. I'm tired. I want to thank everybody. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And I didn't even shout out, wow. I did not even shout out to people on YouTube today. I hope they're in there doing their thing. I didn't even go in there. I never even signed in. Okay. Well, forgive me. I just got a little crazy and got busy today. Got really busy. No one ever told me how to get rid of this Google Chrome security. I can't. I have to put a PIN number. I hate this. It slows me down. There we go. What do we got in here? 3, 4. Thank you guys. People watching now. And let's see. 2 hours ago. Tammy, Ted. Tammy and Ted. Oh, look at that beautiful girl. Looks like my granddaughter. Tammy, Ted, if you're still here. I have a Jamaican granddaughter. She's gorgeous. I'm in love with this girl. She'll be here Friday. Take care of her every weekend. All right. And that's about it, folks. Wow. It's too hot in here. Whew. It's really hot. That chili did it to me. I had all the dirty napkins. All right. That's it. If there's no more questions, I think I had enough for one day. Who else is live? I know Jay should be getting off any second. He's got to pick up his daughter. And I don't know if anybody else maybe AK. Don's not really there. He just shows he's there, but I don't think he's there. It looks like he's live, but it's not. It's the video from this morning, 1:34. It's an hour and 34 minutes. I don't know why he keeps playing over and over and over and over. Why he does that. 12:12. Yeah, 12:40. People are realizing he's gone. Nah, he's not here. That's what I thought. He's gone. Okay. What about AK? If you're not paid, you can't get in there. He's not there either. He's not there. He sends up funny pictures every now and then, but he's not. I guess he had enough. He just has the screens live. I don't know anybody that's live. Jay's going off. How about Mamba Trader? What's he up to? Prop Trader, Mamba Trader, Candle Trader, Tokito. I think it's time to call it a day. Hey, is there one person in here who does not subscribe to the Active Trader that would like to sign up and be the 750, what is it? 755? 755th. I'd really appreciate it if you would come in and subscribe. Yeah. If it says subscribe in white, then hit the button. If it says subscribed with a D at the end in black, just leave it alone. All right? So if one person can go in there and bring me up just to an even number like 755, that would be great. I'm talking in Tradecaster, not in the other one. Let's see, which one is that? What's going on here? Oh, I think I got an old video here that's rolling. Wednesday live stream. I don't want that one. Take that away. Yeah, yeah. There it is. You can get me in there. I think I'm at 800 and something on YouTube. I don't know what's wrong with this. Something's wrong with this. Test. 869 subscribers in 869 in YouTube. And I only have 755 here. Why is that? Why do I have more people in YouTube? They find me on the internet and they enjoy listening to my videos. What's wrong with these people? Don't they have anything else to do on the weekends? I'm just kidding. Listen, there's always something to learn. That's what I did. I watched 1,000 hours of videos on people I never knew. I just went looking for people who looked like they knew what they were talking about, and I watched and I watched and I watched. And the bad ones, I just blocked them, and the good ones, I watched over and over. So, anyway, everybody's looking for a place to go right now, and I say take the rest of the day off. I think right now you're just doing a lot of guesswork. A lot of guesswork here. It's this one. It looks like the markets are coming down slowly. 383.30. 383.30 support. 383 is 383. 393 is 394. Resistance. Bingo. That's beautiful. Meta. And then here, that one's still the same on AMD. Hasn't changed. 1 minute. What do we got here? I want to bring these back so they're ready for tomorrow. At 1 minute. Shit. Sorry about that. I didn't do it. That does it by itself. Okay. And 1 minute. Yeah. That's good. Right there, right there. All right, let's take these down. And then these, everything looks good. And I think that's it. It's 1:58 on a Wednesday. It's really Wednesday? Jeez. It is. It's Wednesday. That's great. All right. I'll see you all tomorrow then. All right. Same place, same time. I'll see you in the morning. I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you. Again, if you're new here, I am the Active Trader. This is my world. And thank you for coming in. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye.